Oh, jeez. Now it's spilled. It's not even cold. I'm too used to the monster being cold, man. So nice. So nice. How's everyone doing today, guys? I literally have a problem, dude. I can't sleep. I can't sleep, man. I've been dreaming about the game, man. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, guys. I don't know, man. I hope the lag issue is gonna be fixed and there's not gonna be any issues, because I actually want to make some of the videos. I want to do some of the video run-throughs type of deal. We will do some holy Paladin. Issues. It's actually so memey because most of the... Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. It's actually memey because most of the add-ons don't work anymore. Because Blizzard did a massive change in terms of how the database is being accessed for the add-ons, which means that there's a lot of issues, man. It's like literally... There's only like 4 add-ons that are available right now. Let me say hello to the chat radios. Hello, Tim. How are you today, man? Placebo heals? What? Dude, holy Paladin, man. We still didn't kill it tonight. Wait, how far did you get, Camp Seeker? Last time you said you were 10%. Did you improve on that? That late night can't sleep tribe. This is exactly, dude. It's early morning here. Like technically, actually, it's 8 AM here. So actually, normal people wake up around this time. But I'm not normal, man. So for me, this is like, oh, dude, it reset. It reset, man. Is there an add-on that you can... I don't know, club out. I'm gonna try going Glimmer. I'm gonna try and do some videos about this. I'm so annoyed at this point. Did you get the beta? When did you get the beta? I got it like 2 days ago, I think. Thanks for the views and guides and all. Oh, you went Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman Mythic Blue Spam? Well done, dude. Honestly, Shaman here is really fun. What build were you running, by the way? Well done, dude, honestly. I'm running a new build, guys. I'm running a new covenant. I'm running Necro. What is it called? What's the covenant called? How do I check my covenant actually? Necro Lords. I'm running Necro Lords with Flesh Craft and really interesting ability, Vanquisher's Hammer. So if I have one holy power, I can use Vanquisher's Hammer, and my next World of Glory is going to do Light of Dawn as well. So, and I'm running a legendary that Light of Dawn range is increased by 40 yards, and all allies inside Light of Dawn receive 10% healing increase from your spells. So this is the last build that I'm yet to test out. Last time I ran Divine Toll, which is like puts Glimmer on everything. I also ran Ventril. Like this is the last build that I need to check, and then I'm probably gonna do the video for the thing. Can you show you? This is not my weak card. It's on Wago.io. Go on Wago.io and type in Shadowlands, and this is the weak card that's on it. Rodimus Prime. It is only like 5 week cores available right now. Although I added this. Because I wanted to check it out. I hate not playing with the add man. I hate not playing with the add-ons that I'm used to. Like, it's actually. Any clue how rest of Druids are? We're gonna test them later. This is Holy Paladin. This is. Today I'll probably do Holy Paladin and maybe I don't know what else. Six minutes wait time. It's a long time, man. I wanna upload a video as well. I wanna upload some videos as well, boys. Fading time 15 for the poke after raid didn't help either. Yeah. Dude, I like that icon, man. Yo, Flavel, how are you? Yo, dude, did you try rest of Shaman beta already? No, I've tried Holy. I've extensively tried Holy Paladin. This is my last testing for Holy Paladin. In terms of what I want to achieve. I've been testing out Glimmer as well. This Paladin look good so far. I kinda like it. Dude, this priest, please. It's probably gonna be later, Fraggy. This is probably gonna be the last healer, if I'm being honest with you, man. I'm leaning towards something like Paladin, Shaman, Mistweaver, Druid, then Disc. That's the order that I'm looking at right now. Disc is... Actually, Holy is probably gonna be before Disc. I'm more excited about Holy than Disc, actually. Actually, to be completely honest, maybe Holy Priest is gonna be second. I actually have no idea, dude. I actually have no idea what order I'm gonna do this in. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's a bit cute. Look at Fleshcraft. Just applies this absorb shield. Immune to crowd control effects as well because of that thing. Because of my conjuance. Oh no, not because of my conjuance, because of my soul binds. Is Pally viable without Glimmer? Yeah. In this thing, yeah. I might do a vote for it.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here?
So like I said, I'm doing... Oh, crap. So like I said, I'm doing an interesting build here. This is the Vanquisher's Hammer build with the legendary. That's going to increase my Light of Dawn range by 40 yards, and allies within Light of Dawn receive 10% increased healing from your spells for 6 seconds. And my Vanquisher's Hammer, look at this. I use my Vanquisher's Hammer. Now my World of Glory is going to also cast Light of Dawn. Look at this. I put World of Glory in the tank. Light of Dawn has been casted on everyone. Now everyone has this buff that's going to increase healing on them. So this is going to be my last testing. I've already tested Divine Toll, which is a Holy Shock build with Glimmer of Light, and I'll do videos on those as well. But this is my last testing for Holy Paladin in terms of beta. I'll be honest with you, Holy Power is really, it's really weird not being able to cast Light of Dawn like just randomly, because you have to have, okay, everyone has the, I need to use my cooldowns. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Let's go. Whoa. Lyrodon definitely saved it there. It's kind of weird because holy power, all of your spells require 3 holy power to basically cast. Lyrodon requires 3 holy power. World of Glory is your single target, which basically is your go-to. At least it feels like it's your go-to. I feel like you use that most of the time. Your Holy Shock is a generator, so Holy Shock generates it as well, so that's kind of cool. Actually, only 2 things reliably generate holy power. Holy Shock, so that's one thing. It's a lot of damage here. Holy Shock, Crusader Strike, and Hammer of Wrath. But Hammer of Wrath, the target needs to be below 20% to generate it, so it's not reliable. You can use Hammer of Wrath. You can use Hammer of Wrath if you pop wings on any held target, so that's fine. Then I have Shield of Righteousness, which is your DPS spender. It's your DPS spender, which is really weird because it gives you armor. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it, if I'm being very honest. I kind of wish instead of armor, if you gave something else, it might be a little bit better. Actually, I just realized there's a bug with my Divine Purpose and the legendary and the Vanquisher's Hammer. So that's the Necro Lord Covenant ability. I just realized Divine Purpose gets procced by it randomly. I need to report it, man, or something weird is happening with the proc. Because Divine Purpose right now has a chance of giving me using my Holy Power ability, and it's going to heal or damage for more. You can see I'm gonna use wings here. Like, I can use my hammer here right now as well. Wings definitely feel powerful, but definitely, World of Glory, you'll see it. World of Glory is my go-to, absolute go-to. It's a single target heal, requires 3 holy power to spend. It's really strong. It feels a lot stronger than Light of Dawn at this point, in the game at least. And I forgot to use my Devotion Aura. Again, I've been forgetting my auras all the time, honestly. Auras, how do I feel about the auras? Take it or leave it. It feels like Devo Aura is the go-to, 3% damage reduction, 40 yards. If you use your Aura Mastery, you get like up to 15%. Like, I just don't see how you're going to compete with that. Another interesting thing about Holy Paladin is your Flash of Light and Holy Light has been swapped. Not swapped, but you see my Infusion of Light? So my Infusion of Light is going to make my Flash heal faster. Not more powerful, but faster. So it's the opposite. And my Holy Light is actually going to be a really long cast. It's going to be a really long cast, but it's going to heal for more. So Holy Light right now, I can't really showcase it. I'm using Fleshcraft. I forgot to use it. So look at this. My Holy Light is going to be... I need to proc my Infusion of Light here. I'm taking a lot of damage here. This team is wrecking me, boys. Okay, am I disconnecting? Can he... Did the stream lag out? Hopefully it didn't. I've been having a lot of latency issues lately. Oh yeah, it just happens here, dude. Okay, I thought like I've been very reluctant about releasing. I think it just lagged out, right? Okay. I've actually been liking the Necrolord. You see this buff? This is a buff. This used to be an ability before, where Light of Dawn would increase the healing on the targets. So you can only wear one legendary at this moment, but you can craft quite a few. But I also have to mention that... Wow, he's taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna use wings here. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm trying to punch, like... There's definitely been a bit of lag lately. In terms of like Holy Paladin legendaries, I've been using the Holy Shock legendary. There's a legendary that if you Holy Shock a person, it's going to apply like an absorb shield on them. That's been pretty good with a Divine Toll build that I'm gonna use later on. I'm gonna use Shield of Righteousness here. This is my Divine Purpose proc. There's a thing here where if you get bonded, you need to run away. You see the person has bonds on it? The guy needs to run away. He actually does a ton of damage. Okay, I got it. You see how much damage I actually dealt there, man? It's insane.
I must get closer.
I'm using Holy Light right now because it's a slow but a really powerful heal, which I know is really weird. I know it's really weird for a lot of people, Holy Light being this slow powerful heal, but I feel like Blizzard kinda is slowing it down a bit. Like, my flash heal right now with Infusion of Light is like below 1 second cast time, but it doesn't heal for a whole lot. It doesn't heal for a whole lot, that's the only issue. Like, I'm gonna use Holy Light right now with Wall of Glory and do a lot of healing. I didn't move out of that in time. I think these can be stoned. Let me see. Oh. Oh, you can improve them. I don't even know what this dungeon is called. There's a couple of dungeons that have been a little bit bugged. In terms of conjurants for Holy Paladin, I definitely haven't seen... I haven't seen a whole lot of exciting conjurants. I don't think all of them are in, not even close. But the general consensus of conjurants, it's like super utility based. Something like your horsey lasts for longer, or your consecration heals you for a little bit, which is kind of cool, but it's not groundbreaking. I guess conjurants are not supposed to be groundbreaking. In terms of soul binds, there's a couple of interesting soul binds as well. I'm gonna use Holy Light here. Hopefully it's gonna get interrupted. It did. I'm gonna use Shield of Righteousness for like this AoE damage. I'll be honest with you, Shield of Righteousness range is weird. Like I mentioned before, it feels weird having Shield of Righteousness as a DPS spender, because it gives you armor. I wish, like, instead of armor, if Shield of Righteousness gave you something like your next heal ability is gonna heal for more, or something along those lines. It would give me like a bigger incentive to use it. Because right now having armor from it is interesting, but I don't know. Like right now I'm using Shield of Righteousness. I still have Glimmer. Glimmer is a talent. Glimmer is a talent. A lot of people have asked me about Glimmer, how it's performing right now. I think the whole concept of... I think if you're expecting Glimmer to be as powerful in Shadowlands as it is in BfA, you're kinda like memeing to some extent. There's absolutely no way they're going to make Glimmer a talent. A talent. I had to lay hands, dude. There's no way they're gonna make Glimmer a talent that's going to do 40% of your healing. There's no way, because there's no reason to do it. Okay, the guy died. He got wrecked, man. This guy absolutely wrecked. Holy crap. There's just no way. Right now, Glimmer is doing around 5 to 10% of my healing. It's doing a bit more. If I do the Divine Toll build, it's doing more. If I do Divine Toll build, it's doing around, I don't know. Because for the people who don't know Divine Toll build, it's like 1 minute cooldown, and then all of the members in your party, at least in 5-man group, are going to get Glimmer applied. Or Holy Shock is going to be cast on them, and they're all going to get Glimmer. So that's why Glimmer ends up doing more with the Divine Toll, which is what's the covenant for Divine Toll? I think it's Kyrian. I think it's Kyrian. There's also a new skip that you can do here. You can skip all of these mobs. You can jump over this wall. We'll see if it's gonna get fixed. There's already skips for Mythic Plus. There's already skips for Mythic Plus, man. Again, I'm using my wings here. I'm gonna put Glimmer. Okay, I'm using Shield of Righteousness. Like, I'm using my Covenant ability. So now, if I World of Glory, Light of Dawn is cast on them. Now my healing is increased on those because I'm using the Legendary. I'm using Light of Dawn Legendary right now. Again, in terms of legendaries, there's 3 legendaries that I really found interesting. There is, again, the Light of Dawn legendary. I don't know if I'm gonna use that in Mythic Plus, not 100%. But there is Infusion of Light legendary. So if your Holy Shock crits, your next flash of Flashlight is going to be faster, or Holy Light is going to be stronger. But with the Infusion of Light legendary, you get an additional charge, and those effects are increased. I feel like that's going to be really strong in Mythic Plus. If I were to call it like, I mean, it's kind of like your bread and butter type of deal, you know. So I'm gonna use my Covenant ability. I'm gonna use Holy Shock to generate Holy Power. I'm gonna use World of Glory, and it's gonna go Light of Dawn. It feels pretty okay, this build. It feels pretty okay. If I look at the overall healing, World of Glory, Holy Shock, Beacon, Glimmer did, again, anywhere between 5 and 10% is what I expect Glimmer to do. I'm still very used to Flash of Light because I like the fast healing, but I honestly feel like Holy Light is going to be, again, Holy Light is the slow but a really powerful heal in Shadowlands. Like, Infusion of Light has been reversed. I don't know, again, I didn't cast my Fleshcraft, which is my, again, I didn't cast this enough. There's actually a bit more, I forgot about it. I think the Shaman is a bit AFK. I forgot that, I thought the dungeon was over. I forgot the dungeon is over. I forgot about this part, this is the last boss. So this boss was bugged last time. Last time this boss was bugged. So look at this. Holy Shock? Oh, I didn't use my thing. Okay, my bad. So look at this. World of Glory, and it light of Dawn instantly. So I don't have to press Light of Dawn, by the way. It just goes instantly because, if you can read it, right, everyone has disease debuff on them right now. If you read my legendary, Light of Dawn's range is increased by 40 yards, which is used to be an all allies inside the Light of Dawn receive healing. And like I mentioned, my Vanquisher's Hammer, my Necrolord Covenant ability. I think I'm lagging, right? Did I just lag out? Dude, what is wrong with my lag? Am I back?
Too far away.
Again, I have to mention, it's just like, it just feels like my World of Glory is the go-to for all the single target healing. I should use more Light of Dawn because I have the legendary. But it definitely feels like Blizzard's intention is... It definitely feels like Blizzard's intention is to give you these synergies between Covenant abilities, synergies between legendaries. They want you to have these multiple builds available that you can experience. At least it feels like it, because I already seen about 3 different builds. Okay, I need to use. We're going big here. We're doing a holy light here. Big cast of holy light. Yeah, that was big, man. Again, there's definitely lag that I'm experiencing. I think the servers are based in US, so as a European player, it's a little bit memey. So I'm using my Vanquisher's Hammer. I get 3 Holy Power. I use World of Glory and Light of Dawn on everybody, and we're good. Now, it is weird, man. The first time you're gonna play Holy Paladin, you're going to be like, okay, I can't use Light of Dawn. I was really freaked out. You need 3 Holy Power to use Light of Dawn. It was so weird to get used to it. And it definitely feels like you're gonna be like, you know, Holy Paladin is definitely the melee type of healer, because the only 2 ways of generating Holy Power, these 3, but 2 reliable ways. Crusader Strike is gonna give you Holy Power. Again, I haven't been using a lot of Hammer's Wrath. I should get used to using more Hammer's Wrath, because Hammer's Wrath generates Holy Power. My Vanquisher's Hammer uses 1 Holy Power, but it's totally worth it. Again, this boss is bugged. This boss has been bugged in this in the last couple runs. I haven't been able to activate it, so I think this is gonna be the end of this run. But yeah, like, there seems to be builds emerging. How do I put it? There seems to be a lot of builds emerging with legendaries, builds emerging with Covenant abilities. Divine Toll, Covenant ability that's going to cast 5 Holy Shocks. Then you have a legendary that every time you Holy Shock is going to apply absorbs on the target. I already tested this. It felt really, really nice. Now you have this Necro Lord Vanquisher's Hammer. When you throw the hammer, your World of Glory is going to automatically trigger Light of Dawn. And then you have a legendary that's going to trigger or work with Light of Dawn or increase Light of Dawn healing. That's also a bit of a synergy here right now. So you can see how Blizzard is doing this. It's going to be really interesting, because I think your Covenant choices are also going to be based on what legendaries you're using. And that's beside the fact that you have Soulbinds for different Covenants and Conjurants. Like I mentioned, Conjurants are very utility-like right now. Divine Shield's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds when you take damage. World of Glory applies Absorb Shield that lasts 15 seconds for 15 healing on the Paladin when used. So it's only on yourself. It's not as OP as it sounds. But actually, that's probably one of the best ones that I've seen, to be honest. Because the other ones are like Consecration heals you for 50% of the Consecration's damage. So it's very, very, very utility-like. So I guess the overall feel of this right now, with this build, with the Light of Dawn build, I don't know. Vanquisher's Hammer, let me see how much damage Vanquisher's Hammer did as well. Again, I wasn't playing really well. I was constant. I feel like he could do a bit. Like, that's alright. Like, this is ability. This is Necrolord ability. So this is a prime example where healer's DPS is boosting your healing. This is a prime example where you have to use a DPS ability to boost your healing. I wish Shield of Righteousness was more similar to that, because Shield of Righteousness gives you damage. Like, look at this. Again, you have to remember that you can generate more holy power if you heal the person. If you have a beacon on a target and you use like Flash of Light or Holy Light, you're going to be generating holy power. But that's only on the beacon target. But if you have 3 holy powers, If you have 3 holy powers, look at my Shield of Righteousness range. It's just so small. It feels really small. I think it's around... I haven't tested fully the range of Shield of Righteousness, but it's an AoE damaging ability that can do a lot of damage. Slams enemies in front with your shield, causing holy damage and increasing your armor. I guess this has been a test for my Holy Paladin with this build. I'll do more videos about my overall thoughts and feels about Holy Paladin as well. You tried Shaman yet? Looks way more interesting than Holy Paladin. No, I haven't tried Shaman yet. I've basically just done this so far. Dude, my fucking... It says melee range. Oh yeah. But I've tested it on the dummy and it was about... Oh, that's melee range. I tested it on a dummy and it was about 5 yards. I've tested on dummy and it could have been 10 yards maybe even. Like, look at this. Shit. Like, it feels bigger than melee range, but maybe that's a bug. Look at this. This is not melee range. This is melee range right here. But look at this. Like, this is not melee range. This is more than melee range. And he hit it. So it feels like it's bigger than the actual melee range. Because this is melee range right here. So it might have some leniency towards the melee range that Shield of Righteousness is supposed to be. I can't play like this though, with this fucking lag, man. This stream lag happening all the time. It's actually hella annoying, dudes. Let me just reset the game. Shield of Righteousness is 10 yards. It might be. It looks like it's 10 yards to be honest. At least on the beta. Shield of Righteousness costs 3 holy power. Yeah, everything basically costs 3 holy power. They didn't go into this at all. Everything basically costs 3 holy power. You think Night Fae will be meta for healers? What's the Night Fae one that buffs all the people's damage? It's weird, isn't it? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's going to be like Divine Toll for Holy Paladin felt really good. This is my Divine Toll cow. I can play it right now. This is the Divine Toll cow. I got the beta a couple days ago. Yeah, dude, I was pretty excited. I haven't tried out Fae. That's the only thing that I haven't tried out. I haven't tried out Fae yet. Haven't tried out the Fae. Hello Paul, how are you today, man? Mega lag. Dude, I don't know why is my stream doing this. He used to do it as well before, and it's back to it again. This is, I think this is a better build for Mythic Plus right now. I think this build here right now is going to be better. Sorry guys, I'm a pleb man, I'm trying to fix this. It feels like when the game lags, my stream lags. No, it's like something's wrong with my router, man. It almost feels like the game is causing my internet lag. Do you know what I mean? It's really weird. It's really weird. There's something wrong with my router. There's something wrong with my router and how it, I don't know, those quality of service or how long is the queue for this? It doesn't tell you how long. Is there anything else that I missed? I'm telling you, I haven't been sleeping at all. Is Glimmer viable with shit gear? There's about 5 to 10% of your healing. It's not gonna do 40%, guys. Like legit, people. We need to relax, guys. It's not gonna be as strong as in it is in BfA. I can tell you right now. I can guarantee you, man. It's never gonna be the same. I can guarantee you. There's no way. Will Gamer be viable in Shadows? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, honestly. You can use you can use the legendary, you can use the red legend to decrease swing duration for each hammer run. Yeah. I've seen that before. People have been talking about red legendaries to be better for Holy Paladin than the thing. It's kind of me, right? Get me into the beta, right? Dude, I could barely get myself into the beta, Paul. How do you think I could get you into the beta? Legit, I could barely get myself into it. I've been asking around for beta so much, and I did. Technically, none of my asking actually got me into the beta. It's only basically that I had CE, cutting edge. That's the only thing that got me into the beta. Probably, there's a high chance that Virtue or even Double Beacon might be better. There's a high chance because this is the thing. Beacons will give you Holy Power generation for Flash of Light and Holy Light, which is big. Which is really big. Holy Power generation is everything. Like, you can't do your heals without Holy Power, basically. So, and your biggest heals, or your main heals, is things like Holy Light and Flash of Light. But these things don't give you any Holy Power unless you have Beacon on yourself. So I can see how the beacons might be stronger because, like, if you have Beacon of Fate, the second person, that's extra Holy Power generation. I'm pretty sure Beacon of Virtue also does this. Let me see. If I use Beacon of Virtue, will I, and then I cast the thing, will I generate Holy Power? Let me see. Yeah, you're generating Holy Power. It's pretty big, man. The reason I'm using Glimmer is just to test it out, because so many people are interested in Glimmer, man. So many people are interested in Glimmer. It's really loud, the computer, isn't it? Yo, pal, how are you, man? Yeah, Virtue, if I were to call it, I would say, if I were to call it right now in Mythic Plus, I think these are two better than... Actually, to be completely honest, I don't know about the Divine Toll build, because Divine Toll is going to apply Glimmer on everything. So maybe if you pick Divine Toll, Glimmer is going to be better. But if you don't have Divine Toll, you might pick Beacon or Virtue. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we got the beta, boys. We got the beta, boys. Let me know if the game is gonna lag out. Lag. I'm basically queuing for a dungeon and I want to try out a different build on Holy Paladin. It's nice to have Glimmer baseline anyways. Glimmer is not baseline. You need to put a talent. Got the beta, boys. With Conjurers and Legends, won't Glimmer become... with Conjurers and Legends, will Glimmer become more powerful? I'm using the Glimmer build right now. If there's going to be a build that's gonna use Glimmer, this is it. This is it. Holy Shock protects the target with a shield of Holy Light for 18 seconds, absorbing certain damage. Divine Toll instantly casts Holy Shock up to 5 targets within 30 yards. If there is going to be a build where Holy Shock is going to be viable, this is the build that I'm running right now. Oh, you mean of trades? Yeah, it's easier. Definitely easier than right now, than in BfA. Is there a point of a new player starting, or should I just wait for Shadowlands release? I don't know, man. It's still gonna be a long time, you know. Why do so many people want to cheese another expansion with Glimmer? There's a lot. There's been probably the biggest question that I get asked about is like, oh, Glimmer is doing 10% healing. It's not doing 40%. What's this? And it's actually it's memes, man. Like, I think if you think that Blizzard is gonna make Glimmer the same as it was before, as a talent, and do 40% of healing as a talent, then what's the point of making it a talent? What's the point of making a talent? Because if it does 40% of healing, then it's gonna be an insta lock-in for everything. Do you know what I mean? 5 to 10% of your healing is actually very solid for a talent, believe it or not. It's very solid for a talent. This is what most talents usually do, 5 to 10% of your healing. That's what most of the talents end up doing for a lot of, like, there's variations, there's certain talents that are OP, but that's usually what it's like. So I don't think the scaling of Glimmer is actually gonna change all that much, unless there's going to be conjurants. Like right now for Holy Paladin, the conjurants are pretty memey, man. I really don't like the conjurants that you have. They're really... I'm not super excited about it. I mean, when would you ever use Beacon of Fate or Virtue? I see Virtue being really strong in Mythic Plus, to be honest. Again, like I said, different builds type of deal. Saved by the Light is actually a meme. It's not great. Actually, to be honest, it's not great with the build that I'm running. When an ally with your Beacon of Light is damaged below 30% health, they absorb the next 3000 damage. You cannot shield the same person that way twice within 1 minute. This is like super emergency heal type of deal. Like, I don't know how this interacts with Beacon of Virtue. If I use Beacon of Virtue... If I use Beacon of Virtue and everyone drops below 30%, does that mean everyone's gonna get a shield? Because that could be, like, insane. Right now, like I tell you right now, there's definitely builds. There's definitely builds emerging based on your Covenant ability that's going to be strong or weak. So, for example, I'm running Divine Toll, 5 Glimmers, 5 Holy Shocks on targets. I'm running the Legendary that's going to give you an Absorb. That means Glimmer of Light is probably going to be pretty strong on this. And Glimmer of Light might actually be more viable. And maybe other talents are going to be changing. Then maybe next day I'm gonna be running I'm not gonna be running Divine Toll, and it might be far better for me to use Beacon of Virtue and something else. It seems like that's what they're trying to achieve, but the problem is that you can't swap covenants willy-nilly. it seems like the Covenant choice is also going to change your talent choice. Do you know what I mean? It's like your talent choice might be governed by a Covenant. At the end of the day, there's some Covenants that have abilities that are like 5 minutes long, which I really don't like. I feel like 5 minutes for Covenant ability is too long. I don't like. So Kieran is 100% must have a Holy Paladin right now. I don't know, dude. Balancing is not even close to being done right now. This is just in terms of like how I see the gameplay working out right now. How I see a possible talent synergy happening. There's a lot of things that are kind of... Where is this Q, dude? It's insane. Let me try again, dude. Where did you find the soulbinds for Kieran Paladin? I didn't find them. You can buy them here of this guy. This guy sells them. He's outside. So what's the best class? Let's go, dudes. Holy Priest would be the new meta. How big is the SBTL shield relative to Holy Shock Legendary? What's SBTL? Shield of SBTL. Relative to Holy Shock Legendary. Oh, saved by the light shield relative to the thing. Let me see. Absorb 700 damage, and this is like 3000, so it's like 4 times bigger almost. This does like nothing most of the time. This is like, this is not gonna be the talent to go to. I can almost guarantee, unless it's gonna work really well with Beacon of Virtue. I don't. This is like one of those talents. It's like, oh damn, I really don't trust my tank healing. Kind of deal, or like I really don't trust my tank kind of deal. But I don't think this is gonna be a thing. They released what the Druid legendaries are about, but I haven't played. I haven't played any healer that's not Paladin yet. I'm doing healer by healer testing. Pleb by pleb, dudes. I'm excited for Feral. There's nothing wrong about being excited for Feral, dude. It's fun when like somewhat, let's say, underpowered classes get their time to shine. I really want that. I always root for the underdog, if I'm being honest. Just came back to WoW from Shadowlands. Is my opinion, what healer is the least fun to play in Shadowlands? You're gonna main Holy Paladin for Shadowlands? No, I'm seeing it right now. I'll be honest with you, I don't hate it. I don't hate the Holy Power, man. I really don't hate the Holy Power. A lot of people have came across and said like it's slow. Yeah, it's kind of slow. I give you that. Like look at this right now. How do I explain this? Everything requires 3 Holy Power to do it. You can have 5 Holy Powers. Everything requires 3. So if you want Shield of Righteousness, you need 3. And Holy Shock and your Crusader Strike are the only 2 ways of getting Holy Power outside of your Hammer of Wrath, which requires a person to be below 20%. Or you can use it during Wings. So you do have these moments where, let's say you're moving and someone needs healing and you Holy Shock them and you are 2 Holy Power and you're like, well fuck, the only thing I can do is Flash a Light or Holy Light. My Holy Shock is on cooldown, I can't use Word of Glory, I can't use Light of Dawn. You're kind of pigeonholed in this situation where that's the only time I feel like you're kind of forced into a clunky situation. Especially if you have to move during those moments. Like if you have to move, your Holy Shock, you use Holy Shock, it's like 8 seconds cooldown. And you need to heal a person. and you really want that juicy World of Glory, you can't really do it. And that's the only time where I'm like, this is clunky. I feel like, ugh. I feel like, like, could this be done better? That's the only time. And that guy flashlight is a friend, but that's the thing. If you're moving, you can't cast flashlight. If you have to move away from something, I mean, at that time it's probably gonna be Light of the Martyr and stuff like that. But that's the only time I kind of feel any clunkiness with it. That's the only time that I really kind of like, eesh. It could it feel a little bit better in some way or stuff like that. But outside of that, I really enjoy this, man. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like the builders. Man. I'll be honest with you. I am. I think it's really satisfying to use World of Glory. It just feels like World of Glory is the go-to talent for Mythic Plus. Dude, I just can't queue for dungeons, man. There's no, what? I'm in the queue for like 20 minutes. Wait, this is from last time. Pog. What are you trying after Holy Paladin? I honestly have no idea. Man. Interested to see a Holy Paladin, this guy. I honestly have no idea what heal I'm gonna play next. I'm nearly finished with the Holy Paladin testing. This is like, I'm gonna upload, this is the way, I'm gonna upload a couple of videos of me doing dungeons, and then I'm gonna upload a video of my overall thoughts about Holy Paladin. And then I'm gonna move on to the next healer. But I don't know what the next healer is gonna be like. They have not started yet to provide beta to EU players. I'm EU, dude. Tons of EU players gone. EU players definitely got beta. I tell you, they did the CE. The people that got the beta were 12 out of 12 mythic. They did a wave of invites to cutting edge raiders. So if you had cutting edge about 2 days ago, there was a high chance you got an invite to beta. High chance. Very, very, very high chance you got it. If you didn't have cutting edge and you got the beta, then you got really lucky. What's Bastion one? Oh, wait. Is this Bastion or Kyrian? No, this is Kyrian. This is Kyrian. It's the Bastion is the name of it, right? But this is Kyrian Covenant. Like Ravendread is, fuck. Ravendread is. Oh, what's that Covenant called? Ventral? I can't remember what it's called now. I already tested it as well. They honestly felt kinda underwhelming in my eyes. When I try rest of Shaman, I love to see it. Looks really fun. Dude, when I actually get, what is this? You're Hufflepuff now. I need to close the door because people are working outside in the garden. Hufflepuff! Hopple, 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 pop, hopple, pop, hopple, hopple. Dude, is there like no people online or something? Do you know which comment you're choosing yet? I'm gonna wait for balancing to be done before it. I'm running this is my second test for Holy Paladin. This is the this is the Holy Shock build, aka Glimmer build, that I think could be viable, depending on the numbers. This is the one where if I use Divine Toll, 5 members are going to get Holy Shock on them. I'm using a legendary that's going to Holy Shock is going to apply people or going to protect people with Absorb or a shield, and I'm also using Glimmer of Light. So if I use this properly, every 1 minute I have this giga AoE healing. This is what I call AoE burst healing build. Every 1 minute, 5 Holy Shocks, 5 Glimmers, 5 shields, 5 Holy Power, World of Glory, boom. You also get Holy Power, I forgot about it. This is 1 minute burst. The 1 minute burst healing possibility with this build is actually pretty insane. It's actually pretty insane. Dude, I just don't know why it takes so long to find a group. Oh, Rodimus is here, dude. LOL. Boys, we need on the Paladin when used. I think that's only ever applied to you. I think that's only ever applied to actually your target. Let me see. Why did I get shocked? Is it called shock barrier? Or is this called shock barrier? Why is it 2 shock barriers? Wait, is it because you're applying it to me, right? Okay. I have 2 glimmers. Oh yeah, because of the thing. You could have like fucking 5 paladins with all glimmers. With all shock barriers and stuff like that. The absorption could be strong, man. If you don't think Save the Light is a talented choice, what you have been testing so far? Holy Prism. I've tested our Holy Prism, I've tested our Judgment. I think both of those are actually looking better than Saved by the Light. I think both of those are looking better than Saved by the Light anyways, at least at this moment. I mean, I haven't tested out here. I haven't tested out Saved by the Light with Beacon of Virtue. Or even Beacon of Fate. It's probably a lot better with those. Like, I feel like Saved by the Light, you kind of need to go with those two to make it really worthwhile. Because it basically tells you a beacon target if it falls below 30%. And I only have 1 beacon if I run Glimmer of Light. So if you ruin these, you have more beacons, you have more chance of proccing save by the light, so... I'm not really running the most optimal build. What do you think of Rest of Shaman looking more viable in keys? I don't know yet, I haven't tested out Rest of Shaman. It's gonna be next, boys. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be next, maybe. I actually don't know. Dude! I'm teleporting. Maybe the zone is screwed or something. I found the group in a second last time. I found the group in a second last time. It's been really buggy for me. Looking for group tool has been really buggy. It's true, man. It's probably Americans are sleeping and Europeans are sleeping right now. But I found the group in a minute last time. Was I just really lucky? What do you think? Do you think the Crusader strike will be mandatory for Holy Paladin generation? Yeah. There's only two ways of generating holy power. I worry if I can always be hitting the target and healing will become... Dude, there's legitimately only two ways to generate holy power. Holy Shock, which is 8-second cooldown, and Crusader Strike. And then you have Hammer of Wrath, but that's only usable on targets below 20% HP or during wings. So if you can't hit the boss, Holy Paladin is melee healer, like without a doubt. Holy Paladin is a melee healer, man. Like, if you can't hit the boss, you're losing out on a shitload of holy power. I'm actually surprised that there's... Man, I need to find a group actually that one that could do it. Like, I literally can't queue. I literally can't do dungeons because there's no one here. Did my stream lag out at any point in the last half an hour? Because I want to upload some of these videos. I want to upload some of the raw footage and then the video where I go through my feelings of Holy Paladin. When are you gonna show us Shaman? I don't even know what heal I'm gonna do next, man. It might not even be today. Does a flashlight give you holy power too if it's cast on a beacon of light target? If you don't have beacon of light, holy power doesn't do shit. Flashlight doesn't do shit. Or a holy light doesn't do anything. You need to have a beacon on that target to cast it. And you generally feel punished by casting flashlight on a beacon target because there's no beacon transfer. So it's like, if you really have to cast it on the beacon target, you get holy power, but you generally don't want to cast it anyways, if you know what I mean. So it's like, you know, it's like a catch-22 type of deal happening here. That's what I feel like in Mythic Plus. Beacon of Virtues, like, I feel like it's gonna be big, man. You don't have to hit a beacon target, that's the thing. That's what I think Blizzard is more like, if a tank is about to die at 10% HP, 20%, and you need to cast Flash of Light on the beacon target, you're gonna get rewarded for that. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, hell, we'll see how it's gonna... I'm just assuming what Blizzard is trying to do. This is all going to be based on numbers, you know, stat modified. Oh, Blake! We're doing it! Rip stream. Did it just cancel? What happened? Lag again! Oh, dude, Rodimus is here.
I have many wares.
He lagged for a second. So I'm doing the build that I like to refer to. The Holy Shock build. The Glimmer of Light build. If Glimmer of Light is going to be viable, I think it's going to be with this build. So I'm using Divine Toll. Look at this. If I select myself, it's going to cast 5 Holy Shocks on targets depending on your specialization. And I'm using a legendary where Holy Shock is going to give an absorb. So look, and I'm using Glimmer, and it's gonna give me 5 Holy Powers. So if I select myself, I go close to it, I use Divine Toll, it then activate on everyone. I get 5 Holy Powers, all of the people get absorb on them. It is a weird interaction with Divine Toll, I'll be completely honest with you. It sometimes selects enemy mobs as well. I don't know how this is going to be working later on. And stuff like that. I forgot my devotion aura. Because what I found is that if I select a friendly target and I use Divine Toll, it seems to prioritize friendly targets. Otherwise, if I actually select, it's gonna be juicy. An enemy target is gonna cast 5 Holy Shocks on enemies. So there's a weird interaction. Look at this. Let me see if it's gonna work. And well, there's only one person. So I'm gonna select enemies and I'm gonna put Divine Toll. It's gonna be 5 seconds for Divine Toll. I have enemies selected. I press Divine Toll. And you can see that all of the enemies have Holy Shock on them right now. I get 5 Holy Powers. I'm able to use Word of Glory as a Holy Power finisher as well. Again, only 2 ways of generating Holy Power. Holy Shock. Holy Shock is going to generate it. Crusader Strike is going to generate it. Hammer of Wrath is going to generate it if the person is below 20%. And if you cast your Flash of Light and Holy Light on a beacon target, you will generate Holy Power as well. But I don't think that's going to be the way to go that Blizzard wants to do. I don't think you'll be forced to heal beacon targets. I don't think Blizzard wants you to heal beacon targets to generate Holy Power. I think it's more like, again, assumption is that if a tank is falling down really a lot and you have to heal it, or you have to heal your beacon target with Flash of Light, you're gonna get rewarded for that. At least that's my assumption right now. So everyone has, I can't showcase it properly. Okay, I'm not gonna apply Holy Shocks on anybody because I want to showcase Divine Toll. Again, like I mentioned, I'm using a legendary that also applies an absorb when you use Holy Shock on that person, and I'm also using Glimmer of Light talent, which again has been doing around 5 to 10% of my healing, but it does more healing with this build. So I do feel that you can see how, okay, I'm gonna select a friendly target, I'm gonna use Divine Toll. Only one person got selected in that. It's a 30-yard range. Let me read it. Targets within 30 yards. I'll be honest with you, I've been trying to figure out the Divine Toll mechanics. It's been interesting. I feel like there's definitely going to be ways of optimizing Divine Toll and things like that. I actually use my wings for this. The last boss on this dungeon is actually insane. So I'm using my Shield of Righteousness for, I don't know if it's worth using Shield of Righteousness on the thing though, but I'm still using it. Yeah, you should tank it a bit closer to the middle, I say, so you can dodge it easier, because you can't dodge it. I'm not gonna be able to dodge this. I'm using Divine Toll. Okay, see, those people got Glimmer on them, and they got a shield, but a couple of people were outside of the range. Oh, I actually forgot about my other ability. I get to summon my Steward. And my steward comes down. Look at this buddy. It's my friend, and he gives me potions that heal me and remove diseases and curses. What is it? Remove all diseases, poisons, curses, and bleeds effects. So I can use it to remove it off me. Okay, I'm bubbling this. I can use my hammer of thing. Oh, that was a good proc, man. I'm not gonna lie. Again, it feels weird that your flash of light is this super fast heal, but it actually heals for nothing right now. It's actually very weak, because Infusion of Light, like I mentioned this in previous videos as well, Infusion of Light doesn't make your flash of light stronger, it just makes it faster.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
It's kind of weird. Like, your Holy Light is the strongest heal right now, but it's a long cast time. That was the proc that you saw before. It was my Divine Purpose. So Holy Power abilities have a chance to make your next Holy Power ability free and deal 20% increased damage and healing. I mean, I could be using Holy Avenger instead for a more, you know, determined burst healing. Right now I'm running basically the passive build. Most of my build is a passive. So I'm gonna select this Shaman, I'm gonna cast Divine Toll. So 3 people got Glimmer, this guy got Glimmer, and where did my last Glimmer go to? Where did my last Glimmer go to? Like, I'm telling you, I've been testing out this Divine Toll talent and how it prioritizes targets, and I still don't know exactly the mechanics of it, because it's been behaving really weirdly. I still don't know how it prioritizes things. Like, I don't know if it actually takes into account if a person is full HP, or if it doesn't, or if it actually goes for people with like lower HP or anything like that. From what I found out so far, maybe it's false, but I feel like if I select a friendly target and I use Divine Toll, it'll have a higher preference towards casting 5 Holy Shocks on your members, on party members. And if I select an enemy target with Divine Toll, it's almost always going to cast, at least from the testing. Like, look at this. It's almost always going to be casting on enemies. Look at this. I have the enemy selected. I cast Divine Toll. Glimmer on the targets, and Glimmer and 2 Glimmers on the friendlies. So every enemy's got Glimmer at this point. I kind of like this. I kind of like that prioritization. If it's gonna go live like this, I'll be happy with this, if I'm being honest with you. Shield, oh yeah, this is, you need to avoid this one. I kind of wanted to cast Divine Toll for this. I need to, so Hammer of Wrath as well. I'm really bad with Hammer of Wrath, man. I'm terrible. I need to prioritize my Hammer of Wrath a lot, so I'm gonna try use Divine Toll again. Again, it's really big AoE, but it didn't actually go on me. It didn't actually go on me at all. That was weird. I was like the lowest HP target. I was the lowest HP target and it didn't go on me. I'm using Holy Light here for a big holy heal. Again, there seems to be a lot of dungeons with disease and poison dispels as well. It seems like there's a lot of disease and poison dispels. I mean, my frame... the last boss in this dungeon is really... Can I stun these? Like, the poison here slows you and you can use Freedom for this. So Freedom is definitely gonna be big. At least I feel it's gonna be big. hentai dream, dude. This slime is gonna pick you up. I can't remember how it does it, but this slime actually picks you up as well. And I just remember the boss after this is pretty rough as well. I heard marksmanship is pretty interesting right now. I think you can use these to kill them? I can't remember. Use Light of the Marathon? I always hated Light of the Marathon. I hope it's gonna be better maybe in this expansion, but Light of the Marathon has always been such a pleb trap. Like I can use freedom to get rid of that slow. Any advice on which healer to main Shaman's want to main mythic rules probably at some rate healing? I don't know, I'm only testing Holy Paladin right now. I'll test all healers later down the line, guys. Right now it's Holy Paladin. After that we'll see. So this boss here, the only thing we'll see what people know about this. There's going to be a mob that's going to be casting an explosion and it needs to be killed pretty fast. Okay. I'm selecting Shaman using Divine Toll. Look at this. Everybody got Glimmer on them, everybody got Holy Shock, everybody got an Absorb effect on them. Like that's the whole upside of it. It's this like burst healing. Every 1 minute you get this huge burst healing. And you also get 5 Holy Power as well. So you're able to cast World of Glory straight away. You have to remember that basically every ability, every spender requires 3 Holy Power. Like every spender requires 3. Shield of Righteousness is 3 Holy Power. World of Glory is 3 Holy Power. I'm gonna use Wings here. I'm gonna use... Okay, I didn't get to use Hammer of Wrath on the target. Oh, actually during Wings I can use Hammer of Wrath. I forgot about this. During Wings you can use Hammer of Wrath without the target being 20%. And there's also Retribution Legendary that is supposed to be pretty juicy. I'm getting like... I got insane amount of stacks up that thing. Oh, we need to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy. Yeah, we still don't think... This is gonna... We need to kill this one. If we don't kill this, we're gonna die, man. Yeah, this ad applies a ton of... We don't have a... We do have a battle race, no? Yeah, I'm dead, man. We need to kill that ad as well. It's gonna be over. I've always had this. We need to also kill the ad thing. This dungeon, especially last boss, is really overtuned. Last boss is like insane. Last boss is like insane. You'll see it. You'll see it, man. Give me the things. This doesn't seem to do anything. This doesn't seem to heal. This is supposed to heal 15% of HP. Doesn't seem to be doing it. I haven't tested the rest of Shamans. I've only tested Holy Paladin. Only 5 people? What do you mean? Got Glimmer on 40 people? There's a cap of 8 Glimmers. There's a cap, even on retail there's a cap of the thing. I wonder if I can pick up that barrel. I definitely feel like I think the Glimmer build is fine for this. I don't know why the stream is lagging though. I don't know why the stream is lagging this much, guys. I'm so sorry about this. It's actually wrecking me. So like during this boss, there's going to be an ad that's going to need to be killed. If it's not killed, it explodes. It's kind of. I'm using my shield righteously. Okay, the debuff on the tank, you can dispel that. Holy shock on the boss. I have my divine toll. I'm going to be saving my divine toll. We need to jump to the boss right now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, there's that. There's that. Go. Kill. Okay, a lot of people are getting the disease. So I'm selecting Warlock, Divine Toll. Nearly everybody got the Holy Shock. Everyone's got the Glimmer. Everyone's got the Absorb because I'm using the Legendary. And I've got 5 Holy Power. I should be using 5 Holy Power for something else though, to be honest with you. Hammer of Wrath is going to be proccable now. Again, World of Glory is a spender. You have to remember, okay, the Paladin used their hands. This guy keeps putting, this mob keeps putting this disease debuff that's pretty big. I'm using Light of Dawn, even though it's pretty not worth it. My Divine Toll is 24-second cooldown. I'm waiting for it. I have wings. The boss is there. And I proc my wings for nothing. But during wings, I can definitely use Hammer of Wrath to generate Holy Power, because like I mentioned, there's not a whole lot of ways to generate Holy Power besides my trusty Holy Shock, which is around 8-9 second cooldown right now. You can also generate through Hammer of Wrath, but the person needs to be 20% HP. You can actually skip all of this. Or Crusader Strike. Melee healer, boys. Melee healer. We're still a melee healer in Shadowlands. Crusader Strike to generate Holy Shock. Again, if I cast Flash of Heal, or if I cast Flash of Light on a beacon target, I get Holy Power. Yeah, the guy wants to go this way. Yeah, it's better here. You're going to just. I mean, we can kill all of these. Where the guy put the thing is much faster. Could you see Holy being fun in Shadowlands? Am I being viewed as the guy that can't play disc? I'm honestly really excited about Holy Priest. Do you think it'll be viable still a Glimmer compared to traditional playstyle? I think Glimmer could be strong, but it's not going to be as strong as it was in retail. No way. Not even there, dude. Ooh, beautiful, right? Did you see that? Divine Toll, hella big, man. I'm really liking Divine Toll, if I'm being honest with you. In terms of the burst healing that it provides, it's actually pretty insane. It's actually pretty insane. Yeah, I should be doing more damage. Let's stun this guy. I can use Hammer of Wrath as well during wings, but it's like a 7-second cooldown. I just need better weak orders as well, better notifications, if you know what I mean. Much better notifications. But like I mentioned, the ways to generate Holy Power, Holy Shock is like 9-second cooldown unless you pick Crusader's Might. Crusader Might is still a talent, so you can use your Crusader Strikes to lower the cooldown of that if you want. Then you also have Crusader Strike itself that generates Holy Power. You can see here, you can have Holy Power, 5 Holy Power slots. But every spender for Holy Power requires 3. So Shield of Righteousness, 3 Holy Powers. World of Glory, which is probably a main heal. World of Glory is probably a main single target heal, 3 Holy Powers. Light of Dawn, 3 holy powers.
Foolish. Had you reached out and seized
This guy's gonna apply Spider, and you can get away if you use Freedom. You don't get trapped. You can get away if you don't use Freedom on this. Like I mentioned before about Shield of Righteousness, I'm not really sold on Shield of Righteousness yet. I'm not 100% sold on a DPS spender. Don't get me wrong, I like DPS spenders, I absolutely like it, but Shield of Righteousness also gives you armor. I don't know if the armor, like, am I sacrificing, is it going to deal less damage because it gives me armor? I rather have Shield of Righteousness do a maximum amount of DPS and not give me armor. Or, I suggested this in the previous videos, let Shield of Righteousness, if you use Shield of Righteousness, like your next ability or your next heal is gonna do more healing or something along those lines. Look at this, selected target, Divine Toll. Okay, Divine Toll only heal 2 people. I'm basing you, okay, everybody's got poison right now. You also have to remember that Holy Light is your slow but a strong heal. Because Infusion of Light buffs your Holy Light's healing instead of Flashlight is your super fast heal. Like, look at this. If I have Infusion of Light, my Flashlight is less than a second cast time.
You will not stop me.
Okay, this boss was severely, or like it was insanely overtuned. And the amount of AoE healing was insane, so we'll see if it's still the same. We'll see if it's still the same, guys, okay? I don't have wings, so this is gonna be really troublesome. Wait till these axes are gonna start coming out. Wait for it. These axes are gonna start coming out. They're coming out right now, and look at the damage it's gonna be dealing. It's gonna be insane. It's actually nuts. Divine Toll, let's try and get everybody. Okay, one person missed out on Divine. Okay, maybe this has been nerfed. Lag, right?
A single scratch is all it will take. Your demise comes from the shadows.
RIP stream! RIP stream! Okay, that's what I meant. The axes are coming out now. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this, dude. Like, we need to like, this needs to die before it. Oh, no, dude. I could have used the thing. This needs to die. We just need hero on this. We just need hero on this, man. That's the exact same thing that happened to me last time. And I lagged out completely. Did anyone else lag out? I think my stream is completely wrecked, man. You just need to nuke this down. You literally just need to nuke this down. Did we use we used here with 2 minutes for hero. Move back to the ads. Wait, was there even ads? Yeah, Prod Paladin feels a lot better to heal actually. I'm not gonna lie. At least at this time. Just go restart your router. It's not gonna fix it. It's something else. It's not gonna fix it, man. Or maybe. Or maybe it's gonna fix it. I've had this issue for like a month, but it got fixed and now it came back. Oh, Drelly, thank you for the 2 € pledge, man. I don't know if you're in chat, dude. Say hello, dude. Holy shit, I just feel so lightheaded, man. What's going on with me? I need to get some more. I need to get some more sleep, dude. What the heck, dude? I do like no healing on this. You're probably dehydrated. I drink a lot of Monster, dude. It's probably because I haven't slept for like 20 years. But yeah, this boss is definitely one of those healer checks. It's definitely a healer check boss. Absolutely. Because at the very end, it really ramps up with the AoE damage. Like, really ramps up like craziness. So I'm gonna try to put my... I have my Divine Toll ready. I have my Divine Toll ready, man. Divine Toll is gonna put Glimmer on everybody. It's going to put an Absorb on everybody. It's gonna give me 5 Holy Power. I also have... there you go. Wait, is this how you're supposed to do this boss? Okay. With Hero, this is irrelevant. This is weird, man. I didn't get... This is definitely one of those bosses. It's gonna be like Temple of Citralis. This is definitely gonna be one of those bosses. I can tell you right now, this is gonna be like a pumper healer boss. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to try this out. It's gonna be really fun to try this out. It's definitely gonna be a bit of pump. Like, for people who are like, hey, where are the healer bosses? Where are the bosses that require a huge amount of HPS or whatever? This is gonna be one of them. This is definitely gonna be one of them. I actually didn't know there was more to this. I thought this was the end of a dungeon. I literally thought this was the end of the dungeon, guys. I bop it super slow. Oh wait, these are like NPC type of deals? So this is the last... Oh, I remember this boss. This is the fun boss. This is the very, very different boss from a lot of the things that you've seen. I still don't know the full tactics on this. But this is definitely one of the more fun bosses here. Because it's so different. You'll see it, it's so different. There's these kind of like slime pillars that you need to avoid, and on high keys I bet you it's gonna be like a one-shot, insta one-shot. And people are gonna be like, what are you doing? You can't dodge mechanics properly. This is gonna be like a pull killer 24/7. You'll see it. And apparently it gets harder as well. You'll see this. This is gonna be interesting. I tell you guys, you're gonna like this. Look at this skeleton lady. So there's going to be green poop on the ground that you need to avoid, from what I remember. That's Divine Purpose proc right here. I think you need to avoid this, from what I remember. Everyone got diseases. Everyone got diseases, boys. We're stacking disease, bro. Again, a lot of disease dispelling. Revival here is gonna be pretty big. And now it's going to go into tentacles. So I'm assuming you just stay the side that they're not in. It feels like everything gets hit, but it's pretty slow. I think it speeds up. So you just go to the other side after it happened. What happens if I get hit? I kind of want to see how much damage I'm gonna take. This is not worthwhile. I still have my Divine Toe. So we're gonna pull our Divine Toe. We're gonna pull our Divine Toe. Actually, do you need to stand in this? We're putting Divine Toe, boys. Only one person got it. I don't get it how it works, man. I still don't understand Divine Toe. It just feels a little bit bugged to me. Okay, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this tentacle thing yet. Oh my god, why did I use my horsey? Why did I use my horsey, man? Again, I'm using. Oh, I can't use that. That has a. Okay, I'm using Hammer of the Rat, Hammer of Rat, Hammer of Rat. You have to remember. Also gives you Holy Power. Okay, this is. I probably would have made it. I would have definitely made it. Oh no, the die. You can do it. So good, I've got an achievement. We did it. They're not fake, so they actually one-shot. They actually one-shot completely. Doesn't matter what your tank or anything. That's cool to test it out. That's cool to test it out. They actually one-shots completely, so it's like completely unforgiving. Let's see if you're wasting all our good loot in beta. With leech. That's it, guys. That's it. We're not gonna be able. That's it. That's all the good loot. It's gone. I'm wasting my luck on this. I just CBA with the lag, man. Forest, do you solve the forest cultivation or Tree of Life for what? For mythic, raids, Shadowlands, BfA? Are you using any Legos? Yes, I was running the Holy Shock build. If I Holy Shock anything, I'll get the Absorb. See the little shield? Let me see the healing on the thing then. Beacon, World of... I do a lot of World of Glory healing. Holy Shock. This did nothing, man. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Shock Barrier. That's the legendary. Did a decent amount of healing, right? For us to use the thing, monsters like 94.5% water counts exactly. How's the Kieran steward ability? Steward ability is pretty okay, man. But I think he actually shares cooldown with health potions. I think he actually shares health potion with the thing. Who do you think I'm gonna main in Shadowlands? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to upload a couple of videos, but I can't upload. Do you want to do more? I'm not sure yet. Not feeling all that great, if I'm being honest with you. I want to upload videos, but I'm just pissed off about the internet, man. Like, how many people got issues with the lag, with random disconnects halfway through, man? It sucks. I'm guessing shielding words is saved by the light buff. No, shielding words is a conjoint. Shielding words is a conjoint. Wall of Glory applies an absorb shield the last 10 seconds on the Paladin when used. It's a conjoint. This is actual saved by the light is the actual talent. Like, it's just a fucking meme, dude. Just a fun. It's a meme, dude. What's turn evil? Actually, I should put it on my bars, man. It's gonna be worth it. For undead, that would have actually been good for that dungeon. How does the World of Glory absorb? Is it good or not? The absorb, I mean, the conjuncts right now are pretty garbage, so it's not rifle with the. Can you show us what stats does? What do you mean? Stats are still the same. I don't think knife ability was better than. Don't you think knife ability was better than Holy Shock? I haven't used knife yet. Knife is the only one that I haven't done. Knife is actually the only one that I haven't done. What's the change in infusion feels like? Sounds pretty awful. It's just that if you really need a strong heal with infusion of light, you're probably gonna go holy light. It's gonna be super slow, but it's gonna be an insanely large heal. Where is this main area? I forgot where it is now. So we still need to go for haste for glimmer. Dude, it's just relax with the stats for me. Just fuck. Glimmer might not be even a thing. Calm yourself, dude. Alright? Calm yourself. It's like looking at fucking best stats right now, dude. We need 30% mastery, 30% haste. I still feel like infusion, like there is a legendary that gives you 2 infusion of light procs. I feel that's gonna be like that has a high chance of being really strong with crit build. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a legendary that gives you 2 charges for infusion of light. Without glimmer, it's shit to heal as a paladin. I don't know if glimmer is gonna be the main thing. I honestly don't know. I feel like if glimmer is going to be viable, this is going to be the build, not talent build, but this is gonna be the divine toll and then the legendary for holy shock. Like these are all things that complement holy shock. I feel like if glimmer build was a thing, this would be the build. This would be the build, man. Divine toll, holy shock legendary, glimmer of light. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that if you don't have Divine Toll, you might just go different beacon. And then you probably maybe not go this legendary, maybe go Infusion of Light legendary or something. At least in Mythic Plus. I don't know what's gonna be the best for raid actually. What's the Night Fae ability? I can't remember now, man. Is the Night Fae ability the one that increases someone else's damage? Like it's the one that increases person's damage, right? Oh, the season. I thought they're reworking or deleting that. I thought they're deleting that. That's why I didn't try it. They said that they're going to completely rework that or something along those lines. So I was like, what's the point of trying it when it's probably not going to be even in there? It's changed from one word to single target? Interesting. Interesting. Guys, there's a lot of people on YouTube, dude. Leave a like, man. Leave a like, dudes. If you like a stream, I got €5 in the mail, dude. I like my own streams. Does that make me sad? I like my own streams too. Does that make me sad? Okay, let's. Do you want me to try out the Night Fae? I would need to create a new character though. Do you want me to try out the Night Fae? I would need to create a new character though and stuff like that. Interesting. I thought they were removing it. I honestly didn't read up on it, and I was like. We're going a female. You can be a bald female. That's cool. Dude, I just feel super lightheaded, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Like, I need to go to bed or something. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Let me just stand up and walk around a bit. I'm fucking dying, dude. What's wrong? Holy crap. Whew. I need to stand up for a bit, man. I've been playing too much. I'm drinking water, dude. Drinking it. There's water in this. There's water in this. What is this called? How do you spell Fae? That's how you spell Fae, right? Let's go, dude. Mad Bald? Oh, dude. Missed it. Ah, oh, dude. Missed it. Mad Bald would have been better. Yeah, old hero, how are you, man? Water, food, sleep. It's because I didn't sleep at all and I didn't eat properly. I didn't sleep at all and I didn't eat any food. I think it's the food thing more than anything else, if I'm being honest with you. But I appreciate you guys for looking out for me. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we won't die. Hopefully we'll be fine. What is my DPS rotation again? F, E. No, Judgment is supposed to be here. F, E, or T is Shield of Righteousness. X is that. Did I use Devo Aura that whole run? Dude. I used Devo. Please tell me I had Devo Aura activated. Please, dude. Oh my god, man. I tell you. I did, okay, because I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. What am I missing? Oh yeah, missing judgment. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, where is my stone? Alright, we're gone. It's alright. Zora stacks? I doubt it. I will highly, highly doubt it. Ooh, wait, I need to talk to this dude. Okay, we need to talk to all of these plebs and then select one. Carry it. Done it. Let me see the Night Fae. Let me see the Night Fae. I can't remember what the Night Fae did.
What do we have here?
Bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing their attacks to have a high chance to deal holy damage. Blessing his turns to autumns after use. Okay, I need to check this out. And then he turned into soul shape. He turned into a little fox, I think. How is holy compared to BfA? It's very different. I'll be completely honest with you, it's very different. The holy power is definitely... I think it's going to be a lot more different than auto healers. I'm expecting for auto healers to be relatively the same. But I think holy is definitely gonna feel the most different. What was it again? Night Fae. Unfortunately, I need to do a small intro quest. Before getting the 2 abilities with soul binds. Oh yeah, I need to also craft legendaries. Is there any synergy with the Night Fae ability and legendaries? Is there actually any synergy? My subscription system is not working? It's showing me that no one has subscribed. Maybe Streamlabs is down? It's showing me no one has subscribed on Streamlabs. I don't know if I like the. I know which legend that you're talking about. I don't know if I like that one. We'll try it out though, because you have to remember, Hammer of Wrath is gonna extend the duration of wings. Hammer of Wrath has 7-second cooldown, and Hammer of Wrath incurs a global cooldown. So even though it extends by 2 seconds, you're wasting 1 second to use Hammer of Wrath, and that's every 7 seconds. So I don't know about the Hammer of Wrath one yet, but man, this is all about testing, right? Oh poop, I forgot to swap my healing gear. I'm enjoying Shadowlands. Hey man, I'm ready in 5 minutes. You want to start a dungeon? I probably will. Have you tried Beastweaver yet? No. Mainly Holy Paladin. Trying out every aspect of the Holy Paladin right now. What's the take on Resto Shaman? Many do mythic plus do you think it can be meta? like I mentioned, if I've only tested out Holy Paladin so far, but I've been doing like extensive testing on Holy Paladin. I don't know what heal I'm gonna do next. Not 100% on that yet. So this is how we craft legendaries. Oh shit, you actually need to learn legendaries. Judgment Holy Power Spender. Maybe Judgment Spender would actually be interesting. Basic of freedom is a chance to pleb out. Replace the Templar like where is the holy one? Where is the one that I want? The extension. What is it? Is it gloves? Hammer of Wrath extends the Avenging Wrath by 20 seconds and deals 20% additional damage. Badge of the Mad Paragon. It's even named after me. Let's go, dude. You can actually apply the stats that you want for your Legos. Ain't that beautiful? Is there anything to even test on Druid? They're gonna be number 1 in Mythic Plus again. Hey man, maybe. Yo, Cat Peter, we got the beta, man. You always like to do more than your Paladin. It's true. It's true, I always prefer Druid more, at least in Mythic Plus. Not in raids though. I probably prefer my Paladin in raids than Druid. I'm really bored of Druid, man. It's all just rejuve. It's like, give me a break, dude. Give me something new. So we'll see how the raid. Where's the teleport? So there's the teleport. So I need to do a small intro quest to open conduits and soul binds. To open, I need to do a small intro. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to Ardenvelhin. Look at this, guys. Look at this teleport. If you play Destiny, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about right now. Wait for it. Boom! Boom! Oh shoot. I should have taken the flight path. I haven't done Night Fae intro quest yet. You might get a shave and a haircut pronto, dude. I know it, dude. Way to make me feel insecure, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is it still Glimmer and Shamans? Glimmer is a talent. Something about Druid doesn't appeal to me, but their Legos look mad. Yeah, compared to like Holy Paladin Legos, Druid got way better legendaries, if I'm being completely honest. I think Paladin legendaries are pretty meh. I'll be completely honest, man. I don't know. It just feels like one or two legendaries. I feel like 3 legendaries are kind of appealing. But none of them seems like... I don't think any of them seems like completely overpowered or like really strong. Rest of Druid ones, the double life bloom with photosynthesis, if it's gonna work the way that I think it's gonna work, seems fucking crazy, man. It feels crazy, dude. Why is it not saying anything? There's no audio cues? Beard growth until 9.0. Dude, what the heck is this place? Oh my god, it's actually lagging my computer. This is very Druid-like. I'll be honest with you, look at his ability, trees on it. There's no audio cues for this though. Become the wild creature, whatever shape you require shall be yours. We're getting, this is how you get the Covenant abilities, Soul Shape. Meet Flutterby at the Forge of Bonds. Let me fucking see this shit. Turn into Wolpin, increasing movement speed by 30%. You may reactivate Shapeshift to teleport 10 yards. Last 12 seconds of definitely one rested area. It only lasts us indefinitely because it's a rested area. Dude, I like it. 1.5 minutes seems a bit long though. Don't mind it.
It would be my honor to fight beside you.
Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to buy Conjure. Man, I really don't like Paladin Conjurings. They feel so memes, man, if I'm being honest. So average at best.
For Queen and Grove. I'm so glad you're here.
Let me see Conjurings here. Strengthening your bond with the thing. We need more ghost forms in general, to be honest. I think they should make that fox look for a shaman shapeshift. Yeah, it kind of makes it really looks like a shaman. It really looks like shaman. I'll be honest with you, you're right, man. When soul shape ends, we are concealed until you move. Wait. Does this break you out of? Wait. Does this break you out of combat? It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. This is way better than the Ventral one that I've seen so far. Why are people going crazy over the Ventral one? Ventier one. This was way better. This is interesting. This is gonna be insane.
What do you ask?
Oh yeah, wait. Sorry. I'm dead. Finesse conjurant, let me see, what do I have finesse? Turn evil cast time reduced by the range is increased by 50 yards. Your interrupts apply permanent poison to your target, dealing nature damage. Targets will take an additional. What interrupts, bro? I don't have an interrupt. Your helpful spells have a chance to apply this in your increasing target's haste by 95%. What the fuck? This is like a support tree. Your damaging attacks and spells have a chance to toss a spike under your target onto the first enemy to cross them, reducing movement speed. This is insane. I don't have any more finesses, dude. What is my finessing? I only use turn evil shit. Did I not buy the right one?
Ancestors watch.
Like, this is gonna really affect me, dude. To be completely honest, it's not really gonna affect anything. I don't know, potency conjurants are not out for Paladin yet. This is the beta, yeah. Wait until you see the new blessing bottom dose. Poggers, dude, congrats on beta, you deserve it. Thank you, Kusale, I appreciate it, man. Nightfall Gear is also my favorite, the plate said is. Because it skips over unwalkable paths. Yeah, that's the big thing about it. I mean, to be honest, ventral skips might be very possible. So, but I'll be honest with you, I was using it and I had issues with pathing on it. So maybe I didn't test it completely. Because I had issues with pathing. Movement speed increased by 20% for 2 minutes after defeating an enemy. Combat cancels this effect. Seems mean. Periodically sends your herbs to aid you when you complete activities can contribute to your gear. Whatever, dude. These are both mean. When you use a Night Fae class ability or spell, gain 10% mastery, slowly fading over 5 minutes. Seems alright. What the hell? I can't activate this because of this? Because I don't have a potency conjurant. I don't have a potency conjurant, man. What? Game is memeing me, boys. I think it's working, right? I think it's working, right? I don't know. Let's see the main.
Where should we go next? I'll do my best.
Let's see the main ability. Wait, where is my main ability? Should I not get it now? Or do I get it afterwards? This area doesn't seem like it's finished at all. Was there on page 2? I'm not talking about soul shape. I'm talking about the main ability. Maybe I have to talk to the guy. Maybe I have to talk to the guy. I just don't know what the guy is, man. I just don't know what the person is because the map here is so broken. The map here is so Popega, dude. You know who I have to talk to? Look at this. NPC left with the escort quest. Why didn't I get it, man? Usually for all the other covenants, I got it like way before. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Night Fae area looks cool, man. I think I like it. I think I like Night Fae area.
Tell me how I can help.
What?
Careful what you let the wind hear.
How do I not have this? Dude, am I papagang like hard? Am I plebbing hard? Or someone was memeing with me that the ability is not available or some shit? Were people memeing with me? I don't have this. What?
Hey, wanna hear a secret? You're never alone.
Let me see. Maybe I need to complete the whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure for the other ones I didn't need to complete the whole thing. I can't remember, dude. I'm already like super tired. I'm already super tired this time, can you believe? Maybe this is gonna give me it. Community lady. Okay, this is a longer quest than the other ones. This is way longer than the other ones. With the other covenants, I was able to finish it. This is just a longer quest. I'm pretty sure I get it now, right? This guy's phone's empty. What's the good feel about Holy Paladin Shamans? I kinda like it. Okay, I don't understand. Do I need to complete this quest? I don't understand, guys. Do I actually need to complete this quest? I need to complete it, okay. The pathing for the teleport is terrible. I have to say the Night Fae ability is my favorite. What the fuck? Dude, that wasn't even a disconnect. That was just an outright crash, man. That wasn't even a disconnect. That was like... Didn't even get an error message. Are they going to allow to try players level? You can go and create a level 1 character right now if you want. You can use this template creation, intro experience, Maldraxxus, Ravendale. You can go and do whatever you want. Why would I test leveling? That's the thing. I like CBA doing leveling. Do you know what I mean? But you can use the different templates. I'm pretty sure I lagged out because of the Night Fae ability. I'm pretty sure I disconnected because of the Night Fae. Oh my god, look at this bear, dude. This reminds me of Legion. This has a Legion vibe to it. Legion Druid vibe. Heavy Legion Druid vibe here.
Oh, there everyone.
Reenact? Am I supposed to do a play here?
For the third time, the burning legion descended upon Azeroth. But hope yet remains. Behold, our illustrious hero. I am Xavius. Wine. Lord of nightmares. Xavius.
Dude, this is great. You basically reenact this.
Azeroth's champions confronted Xavius deep within him, and so the nightmare was brought to its end.
This is Gul'dan defeated.
But it wasn't their Gul'dan. This one came from the past and another world in an alternate timeline. Didn't that sound right? They fought valiantly, but someone else landed the killing blow. Ha! You were not ready.
Which was this? This is Gul'dan defeated.
Enraged by Gul'dan's failure, Kil'jaeden the Deceiver himself sought to destroy the Legion's foe.
So you can't kill this guy?
The defenders of Azeroth want this fight.
Act 4 Argus defeated. Okay, this might go on for too long, man.
Taking the fight to the Legion.
This might take too long, boys.
Battled the corrupted world soul of Argus itself.
Holy crap, man. Wings time.
Hope is not lost. The spark of
Killed
life
me.
still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions. Fight to save your
Well, it didn't kill me. It's made me incapacitated. Dude, we're gonna wreck this boy. Take a bow.
The champions of Azeroth
Thank. Oh shit! I need to take a bow here.
ended their crusade and saved all worlds.
Beautiful performance, guys. This is amazing. So actually, Night Fae are the only ones that have their quest made.
Time for the next act.
Because other covenants don't really have their quest completely done. Set the stage, then help to reenactment after the Legion.
Help them set the stage. Quickly now.
Dude, how long is this quest, guys? Dude, nothing slows me. Can I throw this? Did this switch? Okay, man. And where's the last thing? Where's the last yoke? . I just need to place it. Oh, I don't even have to carry it. Okay.
Costume change. Get backstage.
This is hilarious, man. This is actually a great quest. I like doing things like that. I need to change?
Good. Now hit your mark.
Dude. Badass, man.
But as the Titans were imprisoning Sargeras,
Oh my god, dude. That's so cool.
fortunately he didn't hit any major population centers.
Next costume.
MUANNSSSTTTTERRRR subs.
Monster! Thank you, Leroy. Thank you, man. Why didn't I try to say monster, dude? Thank you, dude. Dude, this is insane. Now I have to be not. Let's go, dude. Whore, dude. I guess for Alliance is gonna be different.
Long after, Sylvanas Windrunner besieged the Night Elf home of Teldrassil. Lay siege to the Well Tree.
I can imagine after a while it's gonna be really boring.
Kill hope.
Can't I?
Burn Tendrassil, okay.
Just kill the tree!
Where is it? What to do?
Burn it! And
Oh, that's
so
Sylvanas.
Teldrassil was consumed by the flames of war.
What am I supposed to do, man? Did I get something in bags or something like that? I didn't get anything in bags. Burn dude. Oh, you have to go in and just burn it. Okay, I got it. What do you think is the most fun healer playstyle in beta so far? I've only tried Holy Paladin. I've got the beta 2 days ago, guys. This is the cosplay covenant, that's for sure. Become Reverend? Dude, this is a long quest, man. I'm not gonna do this on other healers. I tell you right now, Nightfay is not gonna be doing other healers, unfortunately. CBA boys. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, man. You know what? This is my next transmog. This is my next transmog. This is the next transmog that we're gonna go with, guys, okay? And no one can say it's a bad transmog. Nobody. Understand? Oh man, I prefer the other horse, if I'm being completely honest.
Forward ho, my noble steed.
Trample 15 Horde Siege Engines. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, dude, if I use the thing, it changes.
Assailed the undead city of Lordaeron. You are a terrible leader, King Rin. But before
Well,
he could
you're a
capture
terrible
Sylvanas,
person,
she flooded
Warchief.
the land and made her escape. This made
Forest
everyone
incoming.
very unhappy.
What do you think of Holy Paladin? I'm liking it, actually. I kinda like it, man. So is this finished? Heal Azeroth's wounds.
Reminded everyone about the giant
This definitely feels like a Druid place, man.
champions. The world is bleeding. You need to heal our wounds. As it turned out, Azeroth's blood held incredible power. It erupted from the earth for anyone to claim. Coveting this aptly named Azerite, the Alliance and
The wounds! Are you missing ineffable truth? I don't know. It's definitely slower.
Another
Definitely feels slower. I'll tell you that.
And so, the battle for
This is the entry quest for Nightfay. Oh, Gahun defeated. Hmm?
Old god unit Gahoon external.
Oh my god.
No.
It's Gloober as Gahun. What a performance, dude. 10 out of 10. Gloober nailed it, dude. What do you think? Nailed it, 10 out of 10 performance? Easy. Jaina defeated. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, this is pretty much Jaina right here. Wait, am I supposed to press something? Ashara defeated.
Before your queen.
Oh, I actually have to kill it.
Stand still, but keep moving. Run right, but go back. Bring me more wine. Fun, perfect, and beautiful.
It's getting wrecked, boys.
Ill-mannered and unfashionable fools will get what's coming to you.
Nazat defeated and await Queen's judgment. Dude, they just have tentacles in their hands. That's supposed to represent Nazat, dude. They just have tentacles. What the fudge, boys? Okay, I don't wanna. Stand still but keep moving. Dude, this quest is like the best. Oh, Winter Queen is gonna judge my performance. Excellent performance. Woo, yay, Madfay, 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 yay, well done, yeah, so good, so good. Yeah, so good.
You're especially.
Wait, you get the mount. Blue Rune Stag.
I can't wait.
Dude, boys. Where's my ability? Wait. Ugh. That's like a generic Talbot type of thing. Oh. Yes, sir is gonna give me the stuff. Yes, sir is gonna give me the stuff. This is a long quest, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, it's a great quest, but CBA doing this on like 20 characters. CBA doing this on like 20 characters, man. I was not expecting it this much length to it. Holy Paladin better than Balanced Druid? Apparently Balanced Druid is really cool in in Shadowlands, honestly. I've heard some really good things. Have you seen the Nightfay Frog? No. I actually would like to try out Balanced Druid, honestly. Okay, boys, after all of this.
I can take you to see the queen.
What the fuck? How many places are there? Reminds me of Frozen, man. This has a big vibe of Frozen meets Druids. It feels good to go back to Holy Power. It's interesting. That's the Winter Queen, yeah. Holy shit, it took about 20 minutes, man. Glimmer is a paladin, but it's not the same. It's not the same power as it is in live. I think I'm DCing lag. Was there lag on stream? Matt, do you know how to remove help bar after under the chat? I do. Yeah. You like that, right? Ah, dude. Let me see what the hype about this ability was, man. Yeah, there was like, there's something wrong with my stupid internet, man. Blessing of Summer. Oh shit, is this castable on like people? Okay. "24 seconds. Attacks have a high chance to deal holy power. Let's see what happens afterwards. Does it cycle through? So now I have Blessing of Autumn. Bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing their cooldowns to recover 50% faster. Dude, I'm just gonna use it on me all the time. Screw other people. Wait, this is ineffable truth! This is ineffable truth! Lols. Look how much my holy shock is coming back fast. Holy pog. Pog, dude. Bless an ally for 30 seconds to attack, steal frost damage, and reduces enemy movement speed by 2% attack speed. Ugh, meme, this shit, man. I mean, this is alright, I guess. Slows targets. Do I get all the different blessings? Or do I have to go to the thing? What's after that? So there is 5 blessings. Or is it 4? Bless an ally for 30 seconds, increasing their healing done and healing received by 20%. 20% healing buff for 30 seconds. Interesting. There's 2 giga ones. There's basically 2 giga ones that definitely feel pretty OP, man. The cooldown recovery. Dude, the cooldown recovery feels... It's strong, man. It's strong, dude. Because it's on demand to some extent. You know exactly when it's gonna come along. Can you actually, before doing a fight, can you just be like, use up your Blessing of Summer, so you have your cooldown recoveries. So before you do a fight, you have your cooldown recovery ready, so you pop your wings with the cooldown recovery, and then cycle through to the next one? Or does it always start with Blessing of Summer, no matter what? Do you know, I feel like this might be a little cheesed. I feel like there might be a little bit of cheesability in this. But who doesn't like a bit of cheesing, huh? No, I know it always goes in order, but I mean like before the fight starts in a raid, you just cycle to the other one. I know it goes in the order thing, but like, can I do this? Like, look at this. Shit, am I lagging? No. Like, if I do this every time, just activate it, and then I do a fight. Because I don't care about the first one. I CBA the first one. It's good or whatever. I want to do the cooldown recovery from the very start of a raid boss. I'm doing a raid boss. This is going to be really annoying if it's going to work like that. You know why? Because before every single raid boss, you might be like, hey guys, I'm Night Fae. I need about a minute before I cycle through the right order. Do you know? It's like, oh, I need a minute, guys. Like, I want this Blessing of Autumn. But you can, dude, but you can put that on any person. Dude, do you know how many people are gonna ask for this shit? Do you know how many people are gonna ask for cooldown recovery? You might be like, oh hey, MadSkillz is gonna be Night Fae and is gonna be giving cooldown recovery to, I don't know, Fire Mage. Or some shit like that. Oh, dude. Could you try to cancel your Fox form early and see if it still shadow melds you? Let's see. Oh shit. I need some enemies.
Are growing out of control. Can you help collect?
Oh crap. I won't be able to put this. Yeah, this is fucked. I need to wait a minute and a half. Yeah, I doubted these are gonna stack, guys. I doubted these are gonna stack. Like, I highly doubted these are gonna stack. If it works, you can easily meld mechanics. I mean, you can do it as a meld anyways. You just need to run out. But it's not... I get you, man. It's not easy because it's like a 12-second cooldown. It's like a 12-second cooldown. Oh shit. Yeah, I cancelled it and I shadow melded anyways. I cancelled it and I shadow melded anyways. Oh shit, did I lag out? Did I lag out or did the game just crash? Just while disconnect. Yeah, dude, the night phase shadow. It's basically shadow meld, dude. It's basically shadow meld on a minute and a half cooldown. That's ridiculous. Oh, hello, bounces. Right there last night. I didn't. I fell asleep way too early, man. I fell asleep way too early. I was getting wrecked, man. That's so much fun as disc in raid testing. Have you always played Discipline? Have you ever thought about changing from Discipline, dude? Have you ever thought about, or is like Discipline in your blood? Is Discipline Priest a blood healer? I don't really want to be a Paladin this expansion. I'm gonna be Holy Priest, guys. I'm gonna be Holy Priest, okay? Dude, this is actually stupid, man. I'm actually annoyed with this ability. Okay, what the hell? 2 crashes in one go. Main Resto Shaman. I don't know what videos I can upload. This is so much fun than any other healer. The rest of Shaman Lego Chains of Devastation could be literally game breaking thing. Yeah, the chain heal, lightning thing. Dude, this Night Phase stuff is a meme. Oh shit. What the fuck, man? What's going on? Dude, those mobs are wrecking me, man. I'm disconnected 3 times in a row. I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there instantly. Before I disconnect. I need to get out of there instantly. Ah! Dude, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yes, dudes. Yes. Yes, dudes. Shadow meld all around. 1.5 minute cooldown. Shadow meld all around. What the heck, dude? Never, never, never change. Hey, mouse.
Hey, there's a group is coming down. It takes half an hour, so don't scream too loud and no profanity.
Marie, how many times do I say profanities?
Like 86 seconds.
Am I toxic to you, Marie?
No.
Am I toxic to you, Marie? She's lying. She thinks I'm toxic.
Oh no, tell her something. You take it.
She thinks I'm toxic, dude.
No. No, it's just how
She thinks I'm toxic. Okay, boys, let's do the dungeon. Who wanted to come down? I think. Who wanted to come down? I think I want to try out the blessing or the autumn leaf thing. Where's my friend list? Oh, you're doing rogue, is it? Oh no, wait, demon hunter. Why does it show in yellow? Let me know if you want to come down, man. I'm gonna queue for a dungeon to try out the thing. I guess there's no reason not to play Alliance Shadow Melt for everyone. Man, did you not get the news? Alliance PV is dead. Alliance PV is dead, dude. You know what? We're going Beacon of Virtue for this one. Oh, you want to come down? I didn't hear your answer in the chat. Where's my thing, dude? Ooh. We're going Night Fae, right? Mist of... I haven't done this dungeon. I don't know what this dungeon is about. I don't know what this dungeon is like. Yeah, I've not done this dungeon. Guys, we have not done this dungeon. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Wait, don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Oh my god. Wrong keybind. Look at this. I couldn't showcase my shadow mending abilities. This shadow melt. Night Fae gives you the juicy shadow melt. I pressed the wrong button at the start, guys. I'm a little bit tired. Night Fae gives you shadow melt on a 1.5 minute cooldown that also kind of boosts your, gives you a bit of healing as well. Or gives you, sorry, a bit of movement as well. It's insane. So I'm running this build right now with Night Fae. It's part of my It's part of my goal to... yeah, Beacon of Virtue definitely feels really strong. It's part of my goal to test out every single covenant for Holy Paladins and just to see how it goes. And I'm running this... there's ineffable truth for Night Fae. Bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing a cooldown recovery to be 50% faster. So if I put it... this actually heals you afterwards, that's nice. On an ally, so you might be forced to use it on someone else. So if I pop it on myself... oops, cooldowns doesn't work properly. I think my keybind expired. So if I pop it on myself, pop wings, look how fast my stuff regenerates. Or cooldown recovery dudes. It's ineffable truth, guys. It lasts for another... I have another 10 seconds on this. Let me see. Wings are usually 3 minutes. Wings are 3 minutes here. Let me see what the cooldown is going to be after this. So it's going to expire in 1, 2. It's expired right now. What's my wings? Wings is around 2-minute cooldown now. 1 minute and something. So you basically get ineffable and Shadow Meld with Night Fae. What's not to like, guys? Okay, what's the other ability here? Let me see. Blesses an ally for 30 seconds that attacks deal frost damage and reduces enemies' movement speed. Okay, so it basically gives you damage and reduces speeds. Okay, so you basically get 4 different buffs that cycle through. So let's activate it. We'll do Shield of Righteousness, Shield of Righteousness. You can see that the debuff is being applied. You can see that they're being slowed. Okay, this is gonna be hard. So this guy does a bit of AoE damage. Again, main ways to generate your holy power. Holy shock. Ah, I didn't use my hammer in time there. Holy shock. And a beautiful Crusader strike. Man, my World of Glory is definitely popping off. I'll tell you right now, my favorite heal right now in Mythic Plus is probably World of Glory. Just doesn't cost any. I have no mana issues lately. I wonder if other healers are running into mana issues. What's my next ability? Blesses an ally for 30 seconds, increasing their healing done and healing received by 20%. Oh, let's do it. We're going. We're popping. We're popping. 20% healing increase. For another 15 seconds. Another 12 seconds. Okay, we have our wings back. Okay, so it's about to expire. 2 seconds, it's about to expire. So what's the next thing I can do? Let me see. We're gonna pop Sacrifice. Causing their attacks to have a high chance to deal damage. Yikes. Again, global cooldown. Another big yikes in my opinion, but whatever. Yeah, this definitely feels... Again, Holy Light is your slow, big heal. They changed it, guys. Infusion of Light makes your Holy Light not faster, but stronger. Your Flash of Light is now an extremely expensive and fast heal. It's under a second for me, actually. Okay, what's the next Night Fae ability? Your cooldown reduction. Your cooldown recovery is faster. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this boss. Don't blame me if I fail. Don't blame me if I fail, guys. Okay. Can I stand in this? Am I gonna die? Shield of Righteousness to do AoE damage in front of me and give me armor. Okay, he's doing a frontal. Right, watch out. There's a magic debuff that the guy dispelled. I forgot my consecration. I don't have my Devo aura. Okay, guys. How many times have I forgot to apply my Devo aura? Honestly, guys, at this point, I'm actually memeing with this more than anything. My wings are coming back in 10 seconds. I'm gonna use a holy light. That's gonna be big. Wings are coming back right now, but the boss is basically dead. But yeah, I've been missing my Diva Aura. Like, I mean, at the end of the I wanna hear your opinions on this. I wanna hear your opinions on Diva Aura, man. On auras itself. Are auras themselves a fun aspect that's been introduced? Retribution Aura makes you wanna kill allies, so you get Wrath. Concentration Aura. I mean, I don't know which is the Night Fae one. Blesses an ally for the. Okay, this is the crap one. This is the slow one. So Glimmer is actually a talent, but I'm not using it. I'm using Beacon of Virtue, and honestly, I think Beacon of Virtue is a bit stronger in Mythic Plus right now than Glimmer. Because during Beacon of Virtue, you have to remember, the only ways to generate Holy Power is to use your Holy Shock and Crusader Strike and Hammer of Wrath if you can use it. You have to remember, Hammer of Wrath, the person needs to be 20% below. So the only reliable ways of doing it is Holy Shock and Crusader Strike. But if you heal a beacon target with Flash of Light or Holy Light, you also generate it. So you could argue, you know, you could make an argument that with beacons, healing people with beacons with Flash of Light could be pretty beneficial. I definitely feel it's stronger than Glimmer right now, at least with this build. So my next Night Fae ability is going to be Bless an ally for 30 seconds, increasing their healing tone. So I have a healing buff that's going to be available in the next 30 seconds. I won't activate it because I don't know how much healing I need to do. This is an interesting area. I actually don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's activate the healing buff. Beacon, Holy Shock, Flash of Light, and the World of Glory. Again, your spenders, World of Glory, Shield of Righteousness, Light of Dawn, all of those require 3 Holy Power. Every single one of those requires 3 Holy Power. This is such a weird dungeon, man. Shield of Righteousness for the damage, Consecration, Stone. Again, I need to use my Hammer of Wrath a lot more. So you see, the person is 20%, Hammer of Wrath, generate Holy Power, and then I can heal. This is my Divine Purpose proc. Divine Purpose gives you a chance of using a Holy Power ability for free, and it's going to heal or DPS for a bit more. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna. Oh, this is drops it. Wow, that was so giga big, man. Virtue is big. Virtue is really big. Wait, so we got lost. Okay. You need to find your way. It's a maze. Oh yeah, this is my night. Okay, I forgot to mention, guys. This is my Night Fae ability, and I can teleport. So after this expires, or after you cancel this, after this expires, after this cancel this, you get Shadow Meld. See it? You drop combat. I don't know, man. Is this going to be the requirement for Mythic Plus? Is this going to be a requirement for Mythic Plus, guys? I mean, right now Shadow Meld is not a requirement, if you really think about it. Man, I picked my Virtue at the exact right time. That was strong. I feel that was strong. Virtue feels so much better than Glimmer at this point. It's actually insane. At least in this dungeon. Okay, we got lost again. Okay. I actually don't know what you need to do. Does anyone know what you need to do on this? Find the odd one out. Find the odd one out. Yeah, I think we go here. We go here. And then after that we go right. After that we go right. We could go right here, yeah. We probably didn't need to kill these. Okay, I can dispel that. I'm using my hammer. I didn't use my consecration. Let's go with the beacon. I got rooted. I don't actually have the thing. We should have went right. We should have went right. Yeah, you can look at the minimap. I just wanted to heal up everybody. It was pretty fast. Oh no, we should never went. We should have went left actually. What am I talking about? No, we should have went right. We should have went right. Should we not go here? Or here? Maybe we can go here, man. What? Okay, so it's the other one. Oh god. Oh god, dudes. So one person goes the wrong way and it's GG? You have to look at the symbols. I think it's this one. Maybe not. What do the symbols mean? What do the symbols mean? One is different. All of them are different. This is like a leaf. It's like a flower. Oh, this is a flower. This is the same one. Yeah, I think it's. I think it's. I think it was different. Okay. I just, dude, I'm just gonna. I'm literally just gonna fucking do this. The maze is gonna be bad. I can guarantee you guys. The maze is gonna be bad. I tell you, this is going to be. It's going to be hard, man. Beacon. Which is the next Nightfare ability? Blesses an ally, causing the cooldown recovery to be 50% faster. Go the one without the border. So that's the one without the border. But this one would be the next boss. But this one is gonna be the boss here. I feel like this was just following the minimap more than anything.
We're gonna
Look at the Night Fate teleport.
Beware.
What? Guess the game.
Yay! I win this round. Nope.
What the heck? You need to kill them in the right order, otherwise we're just dead, man. Otherwise we're... Oh, is this supposed to be like this? Is this supposed to do this much damage? It felt like we did something wrong. Yeah, you have to kill the correct one.
Beware.
So the arrows tell you which one you have to kill? Oh, it's 4 leaf always. It's the leaf one. Symbols above their head.
That wasn't right, silly.
Yeah, I don't think that was right. I don't think we're following it. Oh, that was right. We did it, man. Again, first time doing this. This is actually very interesting.
Beware.
What do these arrows mean? They just shoot out stuff? Okay. That was interesting. Man, this dungeon is not gonna be friendly towards bugs. I can guarantee this is not gonna be friendly.
The winds urge us forward.
This is not gonna be already. You have to do a maze. This boss requires some brain. Like I can't. My brain is gone, dude. Can we jump?
Side withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Oh, it's water. Okay, I couldn't tell from that far. Wow, this place is insane. Holy crap. Oh, one of the guys left. This is gonna be really hard for us doing this. So what's my next Night Fae ability? Increases healing, so my next Night Fae ability, the cycle Druid, is going to be healing boost. I'm using Shield of Righteousness. Okay, my hammer is ready. Can we re-queue, try and find the last person? Because I think this is gonna be rough. Which way do we go here? Yeah, who's the leader? Okay, I'm activating my healing. There's a lot of poison here as well. Man, surprise, surprise, poison being OP. Man, World of Glory with Beacon of Virtue is too strong. I think it's too strong, man. I think it's on the strong side right now. Just a burst healing from World of Glory. Again, for World of Glory you need 3 holy power, but just a burst healing from it feels pretty big, man. Again, I did have wings from it. She get knocked down. I can't use my... Man, I was about to use Shadow Meld there, guys. I was about to use Shadow Meld and it would have been fine. I was about to go. I was about to use it. I was about to go off. Like, look at this. Look at this. Wait, I can't test it out. Because people are gonna pull. People are gonna pull if I test it out. Oh, this is the cooldown recovery one. Let's go. This is the ineffable truth right now. Cooldown recovery 50% faster. Let's go, boys. This is ineffable truth. Night Fae with the ineffable. We got it. Deeps. Shield of Righteousness. Look at this damage. Look at this damage, man. Let's go. Shield of Righteousness did a whole lot there, I think. It's mainly Consecration, actually. Shield of Righteousness still is alright. Holy shot. It's alright. It's not too bad. Okay, I don't know anything about this boss. Any pointers? Any strats? Rank 2 ineffable. It is. It's only 50%. It's only 50%. I wish it was more. How we do this? Move the opposite side of where you would normally move. Okay. Dude, you know what this looks like? What's the animal called? There's an animal that looks exactly like this. It's actually like a mini. It's like that's actually like Cahoon, man. To be honest, so far. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. We're gonna do it before. To be honest, so far, Beacon has been a lot stronger than Glimmer, at least in my opinion. But Glimmer might be undertuned. Undertuned. I'm assuming Glimmer might be undertuned. And Glimmer provides DPS. And Glimmer provides DPS and the thing doesn't, so... Okay, what am I doing? Mind Link. Do I move away? Okay, you just move away from this guy. It's doing a mind link again. It's doing a mind link again. Dude, this is a lot of damage. Man, this kind of sucks, you know why? Because I can't reach everybody. Oh, the mage went offline as well. Guys, this is 3 people versus Gahoon. Can we do this? 3 people versus Gahoon. Oh my! Did the warrior get hit by this? Did the warrior get hit by that, man? And it spawns ads as well. What do these ads do? I didn't get it the last time. Did they put the debuff on me? They don't do anything. They don't do anything. These ads do nothing. Oh, they just drop some slime on the ground. Man, we can do this. I believe, man. I believe. So they fixate on you. I have wings in 17 seconds, man. You know what? What happens if I Night Fae? Okay. My keybind for Night Fae and Bubble is kind of getting wrecked. But I bubbled either way. I bubbled. What happens? So I fixate right now. What happens if I Night Fae and cancel it and Shadow Meld? Okay, I still have bubble. They still fixate on me. So Shadow Man doesn't do poop for this. Because basically Night Fae ability, one of the Night Fae's abilities is basically Shadow Man. If you get the right conjurant, it's basically Shadow Man. I feel at some point we might be overrun with the ads. Shield of Righteousness, boys. Believe, guys. Oh, we got mind. Okay, dude, I need to do something. You need to run away from me. You need to run away. We have mind link, dude. You're running towards me. Just let me break it, bro. I think. Oh, dude, this is gonna be over. This is gonna be over. Oh, the mind link is gonna mess me up. Do we need to stay together or further away? Move away from others. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. With two people is alright though. With two people it's alright. Just you can't do it because you can't re-queue it. This boss learns what you do and it gets hard is you get, at least in my one it says mind link, move away from others. I think we could do it with 3 people though. Yeah, that's right. No, the ads do nothing. The ads do nothing for me. The mind flay is the only thing that's actually hurting on that boss. The ads actually do really nothing. I think they're undertuned. I think the ads are undertuned in this boss, that's for sure. But the mind flay, mind link is not. It's definitely a good portion of your. It's definitely a decent portion of the damage. I think we can do this with 3 people, man. I think we should be able to. What did the warrior die to? He just stood in acid, man. He just Papega, dude. Papega out, man. It's a new boss, though. Does it cost mana to cast the spells that build holy power? Yes. But the spenders don't cost mana. At least Wall of Glory doesn't cost mana. Does Light of Dawn cost mana? I assume no. I assume not. Yeah, it doesn't cost mana. I didn't even see larvae. Ads don't do much, to be honest. Okay. 3 manning the boss. Because people leave. People leave. What's my next Night Fae ability? Cooler recovery. Okay, let's go. Wings, Night Fae. Let's kick out here, dude. Okay, Mind Link. This is the only ability that actually does damage. So if you get Mind Link thing, you just run away. You just run away, literally. Just separate yourself. We've seen this ability like 20 times in different, a different version of that ability.
I need to get
Man, I'm telling you. Beacon of Virtue and World of Glory, the next big thing. At least it's beta, man. Things change. Dude, these are doing a lot of damage. I got hit by that. What? How? Was that close to me? Guys, do I need glasses? What do you think? Do I need glasses, guys? Or do I just need to get good? Maybe it's bigger than it seems. It looks like it's bigger than it seems type of deal. It looks like it's bigger than it seems. Look at the tail on this thing, man. It's huge. So let me see. If I use the Night Fae ability, do I remove it? Let me see. Oh no! Night Fae Shadow Meld! Okay, then it comes back to me again. Okay. Okay. It gets rid of it and then it goes back to it. Man, I tell you. I'm liking Night Fae, man. I like the Night Fae as well. Yeah, just stack up for this. Like honestly, I was just trying out something different. This stacking up is gonna be the play, that's for sure. No, the warrior. The warrior died again, dude. He died last time as well. This is gonna be hard. Cause we don't have res, man. We don't have a res, dude. What the fudge? There was one thing underneath his butt, man. Literally, that's how they get you. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you, dudes. Yeah, this is. I don't think it's worth going with 3 of this. This takes so long. You got hit by 3 puddles, man. They explode as they die. Do they explode as they die? Acid expulsion. Yeah, shit. I didn't get hit by any of them though. Yeah, they actually explode as they die, man. They actually explode as they die. Let me check it out. Let me test it out. Let me see. Finally, we got. So they fixate on you, they explode when you die. I don't know about you, but I've never found a person, when a person leaves, the requeuing, I've never found a person. Is it broken in beta or something? Because I've never found a replacement. It's like if somebody leaves, that's it, man. Type of deal. Okay, we're doing this. 3 people, guys. 3 people. We can do it. Shield of Righteousness. What's our 9th ability? Causing attacks to have a chance to deal damage? Okay. It's a damage ability. I'm betting you these Night Fae DPS abilities are gonna like probably be broken with some like, I don't know, high attacking classes that attack really fast or something like that, and you'll be forced to give that buff to them. Night Fae feels like a support covenant, do you know what I mean? It feels like a support covenant, which there's nothing wrong about it. But you actually have these abilities that you can give to people. So what is this? Bless an ally causing their cooldown to recover faster. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna get hit here. I'm going Night Fae. Holy crap. Dude, Beacon of Virtue? Beacon of Virtue followed by World of Glory? God tier. So when do these explode? Let me see the explosion. I have not seen. Yeah, that's no damage when they explode. They do nothing. That's not what's been... They do nothing. Or is it just... Okay, I just freaking died. Dude, what the heck, dude? What the heck, dudes? There was no circle underneath it. Why is this such a bad quality? Dude. Where is the circle, man? What is that? What is that, dude? What did I die to? What is that? Is that like a frontal or something? Oh, it predicts your movement. Spits acid at nearby enemy locations, inflicting natural effect on enemy within 4 yards. Intelligence, she will attempt to predict where the enemy will move and also fire fireballs at these locations. So they're not visible? It shows where the circle starts, but it lands where it anticipates you go. Oh my god, okay. So basically, even if there's a circle, you basically just keep moving. You basically just constantly keep moving. Oh, dude, this is a Blizzard's way of memeing with you, man. This is a dude. Do you know how many? Do you know what's gonna happen, dude? Do you know what's gonna happen? People are just gonna go to this fight and be like, "Am I lagging? Did I just lag out, dude? Look at the circle. I was nowhere close to the circle. That's insane." This is over. This boss is gonna be GG, man. Okay, we can do this, man. Holy Paladin is still looking at the best healer for 5 months so far. Considering that Holy Paladin is probably not the best healer in BfA. It's a big statement, dude. It's a big statement, dude. Resto's better, guys. Resto's better. Resto's better, okay. Mag's not going to help. Mag's not gonna do anything. Like, for real, just move when the green shit spawns. Like, this boss is actually insanely different from anything else that I've seen. So you see these green circles? You're not gonna get hit now. But the longer that the fight goes, those green circles are gonna spawn here, but it's actually going to land on you. It learns your movement. It's actually so, like this green circle. I will get hit. You see this? It was here, but it actually hit here. Because it's predicting your movement type of deal. So basically this is going to be goodbye, goodbye pugs type of deal. And you also get this mind link thing that you need to run away. If you get mind link, you need to run away, that's it. So I'm guessing that, and then you have ads that are going to be, okay, mind link again. It's going to be ads. You see right now, I'm just gonna run. Look where it's gonna land. Okay, yeah, the warrior got hit by it. And then this blue, dude, this has a lot of mechanics, man. This has a lot of mechanics. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running from the green circle. What? I still got hit. How? Dude, how? I was moving. So do I have to do irrational movement? Okay, I'm doing irrational movement after this. I'm doing irrational movement from this, man. I'm gonna be... It's what the boss can't learn. I'm running in a circle, man. You know what? I'm running in a circle. You see that? Dude, this is such a random boss, man. It just randomly puts the stuff. This is so random. Okay, let's see where it's gonna go now. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, it's doing the same thing. It's not really doing anything random. It's either... I still don't know if that's the feature. It says in the journal that it does that, but I still don't know if it's supposed to behave like that. If I'm being completely honest. Look at this. My little foxy boy. The fox god boys. Let's see. See where it spawned? Man, this is gonna be so crazy with pugs, I tell you. This is gonna be so crazy with pugs. Move away from me, player! Okay, where is it gonna go now? Okay, this is super weird, man. Okay, where is it gonna go now? Okay, it went that way. So I just need to do different movement from my previous time, I guess? So far, so good. 3 people, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go straight. Yeah, it didn't even get me. Now this is a really interesting boss. This is a really interesting boss, I have to say. The whole mechanics of the green thing and the... It just feels like it's controlled randomness type of deal. Controlled randomness, does that make sense? World first 3-man, guys, let's go. It's very different. It's very different. Oh, hello, Captain Shaw. How do you like the beta so far? It's very interesting. I think it's very cool, honestly. I honestly think it's very cool. Something different, you know? Something different to do. I just didn't get a single video that I can upload straight off the... I'm gonna have to edit a lot of these videos. I'm gonna have to edit these videos, boys. Looking forward to all your beta content. Yeah, but like I possibly have 3 video runs that I could upload.
I'm out of range.
It's just I would need to break them down and edit them a bit, I guess. I guess that would be better actually. I wanna do more. I think I'm done with the Paladin actually. I think if you're gonna do a dungeon, you can do it. You can do it, Chubex. You can do it because I'm probably gonna take a little break. I might do more Paladin stuff. Not 100%, yeah. Is the DPS on Holy Paladin lower now? I'm breaking 59k DPS. No, I'm breaking 240 DPS. No, I'm breaking 372 DPS. You can do a lot of DPS, honestly, but I've been testing more of the healing stuff. Like I've been testing a lot more of the different stuff, to be honest. I broke 2.7 last night shooting for 3k. Damn, dude, time my first 20 yesterday. Waycrest mana. There you go, dude. Let's go, man. The good and the bad thing about beta is they have a bunch of work to do. What do you think about this, guys? I was gonna upload. Remember the runs that I did? I did 3 runs. I did 1 Divine Toll run. I did 1 Light of Dawn run, and I did this run with Night Fae. Do you think I should upload those 3 runs? But they're all gonna be edited. They're all gonna cut out the parts where I lagged off. I completely lagged off. There's been a lot of issues with lagging. So they're all going to be cut down parts, probably around 10 to 15 minutes each. 10 to 15, 20 minutes each. Do you think I should upload it? How are you finding the infusion of light changes? Using Holy Light much? Holy Light just feels... I know what you mean. Holy Light is so big, but it just feels so slow, man. Oof. It's probably gonna be Holy Light though. Maybe a little acid into each one. Oh, I'm gonna upload the video I'm gonna upload the main video about Holy Paladin. Thoughts about Holy Paladin, things like that. That's gonna be, this is only filler content until the main video, which is going to be my thoughts about Holy Paladin and how it feels, how it compares, how it's different, the good, the bad, the ugly, the plebby. That's gonna come down, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I just think people are very min-maxed and enjoy seeing each build and how they perform and interact. The only thing that I don't have right now is the Ventier one. Ventier. I would wish to see using Divine Toll plus Beacon. Yeah, I use Divine Toll with Glimmer instead. Yeah, Divine Toll and the thing would be freaking insane. I feel like Beacon of Virtue is overall stronger than Glimmer. I think Glimmer, I think you would own, like right now with the numbers. Maybe Glimmer with Divine Toll is pretty good. I think the only reason you would pick Glimmer is if you want the damage of it. If you actually value the damage of Glimmer, because I feel like in terms of healing right now, I think at least Beacon of Virtue is far better. It just seems way stronger, at least with this current iteration. I don't know, maybe Glimmer is gonna be the raid option. This is raid testing today, right? I think few of the people were doing raid testing. I didn't get to do raid testing because I was feeling way too tired. I was feeling way too tired, man. They took out Flame Shock and Lava Burst for Resto. I think we will use Fate early on, to be honest. We just don't have the haste rating to run Glimmer in raids effectively. No, the Glimmer feels a little bit underpowered. Yeah, it's definitely, I ran the Glimmer build quite a bit and I definitely don't feel like... Also finally got out of the hospital. Oh yeah, I forgot, man. You had the Rona, right? How is everything fine? Oh wait, no, that wasn't. That was you, right? I don't know if we should start a new healer now. I don't know if we should start a new healer. I feel like we're getting better. For medic builds, I think it'll be a virtue for heavy healer weeks like bursting, such as Glimmer for not so heavy healing weeks, so you can add more DPS. That's a fair assumption. That's a fair assumption, dude. How do I feel about the whole... How do I feel about the whole Paladin in general? Yeah, Master is still the same for Holy Paladin. The background music is called Lit. It's called the best music you ever heard in your life, dude. I know, it's stupid, right? Stupid, right? Dude, we get all the things you need. Lego Covenant, then we can slam dungeons later, and then we're gonna prep some of the tanks for tonight. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't know if, like, this is the thing. I kind of want to go off and upload the videos, like, literally right now. Because I'll be away for the weekend type of deal. I kind of literally want to upload the videos. Or start a new healer. But I feel like starting a new healer is gonna take me a little while. Don't you want to test the sweet 2% rejuve jumps? I think that's gonna be more OP in the raid. But yeah, Druid is looking strong. Druid Legend is strong. I kind of like it, as it seems like we actually get good full use out of the talents depending on what we're doing and what Mythic Plus have is the best way, so I'm happy it's not just one build fits all. Like, I have to say that I kind of expected to hate it a lot more than I do right now. I kind of expected Holy Power to kind of hate, like, you know, a lot of people just like, oh, Glimmer, dude, we want Glimmer again. I actually knew what I didn't have expectations of Glimmer doing 40% of my healing. I knew what it was going to be like. I knew it was going to be like 40, 50, I knew it was going to be about 5-10% of your overall healing. It's going to be a decent talent, might not be the best for every situation, but that's literally what you kind of come to expect. In terms of glory builders, I think the only thing that I kind of dislike is Shield of Righteousness. It's the only thing that I dislike, the armor portion of it. It just, I always feel that every time I use Shield of Righteousness, I have to pay a penalty to get this armor increase. Like, I have to pay a penalty for that. I wish it was something, I honestly wish it was something like your next heal or does more damage or healing, like if it's a holy shop or something like that, after using Shield of Righteousness. I honestly think that would be a far better game design. So sometimes you'd be like, hey, I want to do damage, but I kind of want my damage to also increase my healing type of deal. And that's the only gripe that I have. I think Shield of Righteousness could be better. I think Shield of Righteousness could be better, man. Have you considered beta streaming Visions, the ultimate awful crossover? I have a monk tank up to already. If you can do dungeons, so you still need the footage. The only problem with dungeons is that I lag out, man, and I feel really tired. It's not that, man. It's not that. Like, your tagging is an amazing thing, and I would do it all. The only problem is that I'm freaking tired, man. It's hard for me to talk throughout the video. Do you know what I mean? Like, I probably stayed up. I probably had 3 hours of sleep. I just can't go to bed, man. I get too excited, and then when I go here, I kind of feel like taking a nap, man. I legit feel like taking a nap. Couple hour nap, what do you think? What do I do? What do I do, boys?
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I
Oh my god, I haven't done Mythic Plus on my auto healers for weekly. Yeah, I get that. I get that about the shield righteousness. I get it. It's like when there's no healing needed to be done. When there's no healing needed to be done, and you don't want to cap on holy power, use shield of righteousness. But I don't like it. I don't like it what it does. I think it could be better. That's the only way for you to not cap holy power when there's no healing needed. You need to use shield of righteousness, and it honestly doesn't feel good in my eyes. It doesn't feel. That's the only thing that I don't like about Holy Paladin right now. That's the only thing that I don't like about Holy Paladin. You need better DPS spender than what Shield of Righteousness. I think that's the mistake that they're making right now. It needs to be better than something better than Shield. It just doesn't feel all that hot. It's the same as the prot one. It's very similar. I think it's the same actually. It says it's melee range, but I actually think it's 10 yards. It says melee range, but I think it's 10 yards. It even looks like crap, dude. The animation itself looks like crap, man. I hate the animation of Shield of Righteousness. I know it sounds weird, but I just hate it the way it looks like. It's the end of Holy Paladin, long live Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is best, is it? Divine Storm. Let's teleport back, see what we're gonna do. I honestly don't know. Oh wait, I don't need to teleport back, I just need to leave the instance. Also, they could make Infusion of Light grant Holy Power to make Flash of Light and Holy Light worth pressing, because at the moment they're not. I mean, there's always going to be moments when you're gonna have to use Flash of Light or Holy Light. I haven't been able to generate Holy Power efficient enough where I don't cast Flash of Light. I mean, it does feel weak though. It does feel weak. Make 4 of each healer and set them up, maybe. Setup part is the hardest part, man. It's the most annoying shit. It's not the hardest part, it's the most annoying thing. 1 per covenant. I already did that for Paladin. We're not here, dude. Captain Shaw hasn't been watching the stream. I see, dude. Wow, that's awkward, dude. Hate that, man. Hate that, dude. I logged out. Why did it exit the game? Did I exit the game? I thought I logged out. This is my Ventral, Ventier, Covenant Boy. This is my... shit, which one was this? This is my Divine Toll, so Kyrian. This is my... oh, this is my Divine Toll. This is my Light of Dawn, Necrolord, Pleb. And this is... I should have named the Mad Fae, different things. It's actually, You're gonna have to do this in retail, guys. You're gonna have to make 4 of each character. You realize this, right? You get this, right? Yeah. I have 3 Paladins and 120 prepared. Switch servers and factions a few times. I saw a stream with the thing. I was getting even longer. Oh, not too fast. Okay, 1 Night Fae. 1 Care and 1 Night Fae. So that's Divine Toll and the Night Fae ability. So what will you be missing? Yeah, the Light of Dawn one might be interesting as well, to be honest. I honestly feel like I honestly feel like taking a nap, if I'm being honest with you guys. Boys. Let me just see. Because I only had like 3 hours of sleep, and now I'm feeling like hella tired, dude. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's the first thing you say. And then ask me a question. Which class is looking strong for Shadowlands? That's really good. Yeah, I'm only playing Paladin right now. Yeah, my stream is fucked up. My stream is messed up with the chatting, dude. I've only played Paladin. Paladin, I don't know. I can't compare it. I can't compare it. I like Paladin, dude. I honestly, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I think even if Glimmer doesn't make it live, I think it's still very interesting. But I'm not talking about strongest. I'm talking about I don't think I'll make any videos about what's strong, because that's like a meme question. Because they can be next week you can see Kyrian ability, Divine Toll, let's say gets 2-minute cooldown, or gets, I don't know, gets reduced or whatever crap. You can get fixes like this, man. You can get fixes like this. Asking questions like what is strong is like impossible to ever answer. What is going to be strong is impossible to answer. What is strong right now, you can. But a lot of the times I'll just focus on things like how does it feel to play. What is it good to play? No, I know what you mean. I know majority of people come in and say like what is strong is it, they kind of mean like a lot of times it's like what feels good, you know. What feels good? I get it. It's just a lot of people come in with the thing. I've finished testing Holy Paladin. I'm done with Holy Paladin. I tested every single covenant, a lot of different keybinds, a lot of different combinations, a lot of different talents. And my consensus on Holy Paladin right now in Shadowlands, I like it. I like it. I think it's interesting. Do you know we have details on the right fights? What do you mean? Raid fights? Yeah, if details work here, they should work here in raids as well. Do you see any chance to play Glimmer as it is right now in Shadowlands? You have to logically think about this. Do you think Blizzard is gonna make a talent that's gonna do 40% of your healing? Don't go into Shadowlands with expectations that Glimmer, a talent, is gonna do 40% of your healing. Don't go, like, you'll be disappointed because of, like, there's no way they're gonna make a talent that's gonna do 40% of your healing. Like right now, Glimmer does around 40 to even 50% of your healing with Beacon Transfer, because you have to remember Glimmer also works with Beacon Transfer. So Glimmer is insanely overpowered. Blizzard decided to put Glimmer as a talent. Which means that generally speaking, talents are around like 5-10% of your healing. So it's exactly what it's doing. It's doing 5 to 10% of your healing in Mythic Plus dungeons right now. It's the same gameplay, but it's less of an impact. It's the same gameplay or less of an impact. Actually, 10 to 15% of your healing in 5 months is not bad. Glimmer changes the whole playstyle. If you play Glimmer, you don't flash a light. That's why it's such a high percentage. You probably won't be like. You probably with the lack of haste, you'll probably never reach. You probably won't do that anyways. Hey mouse.
Your room's a pigsty.
What?
Your room's a pigsty.
No, I'm thinking about going for a little nap.
You do that. I have the windows open in the bedroom, and I accidentally locked the alien. So she's hiding under the bed because she's scared of the gardeners.
Okay.
And then, like an hour later, I'm looking for her. She is in the bedroom. It's right next to the door. It's full of flop because she's hiding under the bed. I was so scared.
Not sure why, but it kind of feels like Priest and Paladin will have more mana issues compared to Druid and Shaman. I think Paladin is gonna have no mana issues. World of Glory spells cost 0 mana, dude. Right now, at least in Mythic Plus, I never have to drink. I don't know what other healers are like, but we'll test it out. But right now in Mythic Plus, I never ever have to drink. I don't know if it's the scaling, or if it's because that your Holy Word spells cost no mana, but it feels like ridiculous. I was testing Paladin, but I honestly feel like going to an upper arena and come back later on. I'm too tired, guys. I really apologize. I won't be able to stay up. I need to go for a nap. I'll probably sleep for a couple hours and come back. What do you think, guys? I sleep for a couple hours and I come back with more pleb stream. I can't concentrate, man. I don't even know if the videos were usable because I was so tired. Maybe. Yeah, I will do Trovax, I will do, man. I don't even know. I feel so tired. Like, it's insane. I'm crashing right now. Had to Captain Shaw. I'm joking about the thing, man. I'm joking, dude. I'll come back in a couple hours and we'll see what we do, boys. I'll look through the stream thing and see if any of the videos are usable. I'll look if any of the videos are usable. Anyways, guys, take it easy and I'll see you in a couple hours. Okay? Bye.